Start recording. Start streaming. 11:08 p.m. 5th of December 2025. First thing, there was a little K icon down here. This thing. What the fuck is this thing? And it said that I should switch like that. Exactly like that. Telling me to switch my network. Why would I do that? So that's just I there was a Intel update. No, I don't want to do that. um yeah, that's like a last resort if I go over in data. I'm paying for the internet that I have. What the fuck? Like, um oh, now the rumbling stops. So, what technique to fuck with your head? Making this like awful annoying sound. And it sounds almost more like a rotor, or like it's not music. And just over and over and over again, like it's trying to get you to speak because you get really annoyed. And then whatever comes out of your mouth is going to be negative because it's really fucking annoying. And they just do it over and over. There's nobody fucking here. There is no one here. It is the most dead. You can't hear a goddamn. There's no crowd sound. There's nothing. It used to be the entertainment district. Then 2020 happened and it was like a fucking war zone. And ever since, it's political theater, is the best way I've been able to describe this stupid shit. And you got some fucking cop, military, fire department, overpaid ass fucks. You know, I wouldn't think they were overpaid ass fucks if they weren't terrorizing me. But they're terrorizing me. They fucking, what, did sirens blasting by the building like 50 fucking times today. No, it's not a normal everyday sound. Not here. It's not New York City. Even in New York City, there's like quiet neighborhoods and shit. You know, you're thinking like Times Square. It is not Times Square. And then the fuckers like just torture you. Whoever is here. Then some motherfucker expects you to pay rent on top of it. Go fuck yourself. And I have found a way to get the money. You know, I applied for assistance programs. Like, I should have just said fuck you like years ago and not even tried. Because it just kind of like lets them think they can keep doing this. They're all fucking friends with each other or something. Otherwise, someone would have been more than happy to help me. Fucking bullshit. Mm-hmm. It's 2025. It's something you can measure. It's something I can prove with videos. It's something, yeah, that's been written about in the news. There are statistics about the vacancy rates and how many people have left Portland just in the last few fucking years. Who's left? The people that drove him out of town, obviously. Mm-hmm. I never had a problem with the place across the street in any personal kind of way. But it seems really fucking obvious to me. They're the only thing here that has been the same exact thing for 100 years. The clubs come and go. They change names. They change owners. That fucking thing has been here the whole time. Even the building I live in has changed, like, what the purpose of the building is. Yeah, so that seems really fucking obvious. Yeah, what? Did they take over the club next door? And they're just being as annoying as possible. Yeah, racist too, then, because they make it look like it's like an Asian club. It's supposed to be owned by like the Buddhist Association of Seattle or something. Make it make sense. Well, that's where it sounds like the sound is coming from. To my right. There's some little club called the Hallway, but they used to be Black Book, Maxwell's. There was something called Rebel Rebel for a second, though I never got to enjoy it because I was stuck inside. Um, yeah, it all feels like a theatrical joke or something. And then the Tube has been closed forever. I've never been in what was Dirty across the street. Then it was Spark. Then it was something else, but I forget the name. Now it's called Bee Zoo. What is it supposed to be, like a bee zoo? Is that the joke? Like, what the fuck? Um, yeah, somebody's idea of like they wanted to stage the worst predator sex club situation that they could imagine in their sexually repressed little brains, and then like have you become like a victim in it, and then you pretend they cared about you or something like that. The Tube seems closed. But I did go in there once and it was so loud you couldn't talk to each other. But it's been closed for like years. Yeah, then you get cars that drive by and that they can rattle your fucking windows. Like you clearly it's some militarized shit that does this like undulating bass thing and makes you want to throw up. So, figuring out just who's someone that thought this was funny is around here somewhere. It clearly looks like my shit has a better connection than what it said to connect to. So that's just really weird. No, it's not. Yeah, you say, well, there's a new club. No, it's not the new thing. They've been doing this shit forever. Like, with the fake. Like, no one is here, and they're just, like, trying. It's literally feels like they show up here to try to make you talk to yourself. And then someone is enjoying the, like, movie. Get the fuck out of my room. Yeah, no one is paying me. No one is I'm on the brink of eviction all the fucking time. And then you like have people fucking with me every day. Go fuck yourselves. I don't know what half this shit is. It's exhausting. Yeah, I slept most of the day. Oh, making you listen to this endlessly, like it comforts me, but you know how fucked up it's gonna be when I can't listen to it anymore? Like, I won't be able to use it to like protect myself from their bullshit. Um, it's at 51%. Yeah. Oh, well, because they're literally like what they're doing is like ramble. It's like inside of my skull. It's like, and it was dead quiet. Usually, it was like 7 p.m. You'd start to hear sounds of the area. There's like the sound of a crowd, like human chatter, totally missing. Like there's nobody here. There's nobody fucking here. You'd have the street shut down. There's nobody here. So they're literally just doing this to be like torturous assholes. As if someday you're going to complain and they're going to pretend, well, that was a good reason to shut everything down. They've been shutting it down themselves for years. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wonder who thinks they own this fucking street and it's just going to be their way. Because it's always been their way. The sound sounds like it's coming from over here. The idea that somehow it's coming from here seems dubious. But I guess it's possible. This place is empty and closed. Oh, someone's gonna burn something because they're mad that you're right. And then you'll have to choke on bad air for 10 minutes. That's literally what they're doing. It smells bad. Hoping that they fucking like break your vocal cords again. I've got enough evidence of that. Thanks. Fucking loser. No, they have like a fake homeless army. They're not homeless. That's also part of this fucking equation. What they use it like a shield to protect them. Like, oh, you should be empathetic and care. I would be. You're fake as shit. You're clearly fake as shit. You're a little terrorist clique within actual homeless people. Like, fuck off. You work for the cops. And then they just get away with shit by using you. If you're even like actually homeless at all and not just actually just cops. Or some demented military thing. There's that dumpster again. I was showing this yesterday. Like, they changed the photo right here. No, fuck cults. I mean, I wrote a song about it. I don't care what the fucking cult is. Fuck you. Stop fucking with people's lives. Oh, you can see it if you back the fuck up. That was the original picture for May 2024. But you have to back up to 300 Northwest Cooch. If you go forward, they changed it. Like recently, because I was using this as an example for a minute. It's really weird. But yeah, if you have to back up and then look down the street and you can still see it. Hold on, let's back up more. Or how do you get to the 300 one again? Yeah, that was just like a lucky click. I don't. I guess you have to type it in manually. Yeah, like it's a fucking video game. What the fuck is this? Oh, there you can see it this way. There. You have to get right in the middle of the intersection. They deliberately changed that image. What else? Yeah, realize that you can barely hear my voice on this fucking thing, right? Maybe I should do that. Does that help? I just went through a bunch of you'd have to turn me up really loud. Yeah, and they're just doing their stupid, there's no one here. They're just literally trying to be assholes. Well, that's what you are. And I mean, like, they must want you to say stuff like this, because otherwise they would have stopped fucking with you and left you the fuck alone. Like, that also feels like some kind of scam. Who are you supposed to call for help? There's no one you can call for help. Right? This doesn't even look like this. It's like all fucked. I think this place is fucking empty. You go to Portland Maps. Oh, we just come out here and fuck with this one girl. It gives us something to do. Drop dead. I went down too far here. It says it's owned by the American Seattle Buddhist Association. You could message them and be like, hi, who's actually fucking with that place? It says you own it. I bet you're nowhere near here. And some moron just like took it over. Why not? Let's find a fucking email address. Because, I mean, how much does it ever make sense to you that, like, people that believe in peace would hurt you? No. Someone must be fucking around. I've said it's like a real estate scam. You know, they, like, cleared everybody out of here and then just took over their shit and didn't change, like, they make it seem like it's somebody else's stuff or something as a cover. Hide star. I need, like, a something besides a phone. Almost. Why wouldn't you have a email address? I mean, you can leave a roof. What are you supposed to say? I think someone took over their building in Portland because someone's been fucking with me for years. Seems to be coming from that direction. Like, that doesn't even feel very fair because sometimes I think it's some asshole in a car. That it does seem like they're just gonna get blamed. Well, you know the whole like Trump agenda. They want their thing is like legacy Americans, and they don't want immigrants. Which, like, I mean, who are you calling an immigrant? Like, you married an immigrant. It's never made sense. Like, oh, we talk about every goddamn. Let's just watch a bit of news for context. Because I bet if I pick anything, it'll be there. Like, the same story for months on end. Here, this one's, well, that's local. They might. Yep, okay.
Tonight on KGW News, a Portland mother who spent 100 days in ICE detention shares her story for the first time.
I was telling them, hey, I have a status. Why you guys are keeping me here so long?
Plus, the newly released evidence that takes us inside the cockpit when a former pilot tried to shut down a plane's engines over Oregon.
Verizon, we need to make an emergency landing.
We've got weather impact alerts for next week. There'll be some rain this weekend, but not nearly as heavy as coming Tuesday and Wednesday.
And later, Washington Sheriff's deputies bust in the window of a burning truck just in time to pull the driver out.
Come on, your truck's on fire, get out!
We begin with breaking news here at 11. A domestic disturbance ended with a suspect in critical condition after deputies shot them in Wilsonville. Thanks for joining us. I'm Christine Pitawanich. The Clackamas County Sheriff's Office says it all started after 5:30 this evening with a report of a disturbance involving a moving vehicle near Southwest Stafford Road and 65th Avenue. Now that's near Wilsonville. When deputies stopped the car, they say the suspect charged at them with an axe. That's when they fired. The deputies weren't hurt, but the suspect was taken to the hospital. The two Clackamas County Sheriff's deputies involved were contracted to the Wilsonville Police Department. They are both on paid leave as the investigation runs its course. And more breaking news, this time in Portland. A pedestrian was killed tonight in a crash involving two vehicles. It happened just before 7:20 on North Columbia Boulevard near Hearst Way. Police say both drivers stayed on scene. Investigators want any other witnesses to reach out to them. And we are stepping outside for a moment on this Friday night, looking out from our Rose City sky cam. About 54 degrees out there. We had a decent amount of rain earlier today, though, but much more on the way. To help get us ready for all of it, Chief Meteorologist Matt Zafino here now with a first look at some weather impact alert days that are ahead. Matt.
Hey, Christine, that's right. The weekend will have some rain, but it's really next week.
But much more.
Sorry, and it's just like the most perfect, like that's ultraviolet. It's not purple. It's not like Barney purple. It's not pink. But it's like a purple that glows. That is like perfect. And it just makes me happy.
on the way. To help get us ready for all of it, Chief Meteorologist Matt Safino here now with a first look at some weather impact alert days that are ahead. Matt.
Hey, Christine, that's right. The weekend will have some rain, but it's really next week. Later Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday when we are really concerned about the amount of rain that we're going to get. So Tuesday and Wednesday, weather impact alert days, possible flooding and landslides. Make sure you clear your storm drains. Get ready to slow down on the roads. There could be ponding and low-lying intersections, spots on the roads, a lot of spray, and have a plan just in case you get some flooding or even some random power outages. Now, for the weekend, not nearly as dramatic. In fact, the rainfall tomorrow, only about 1/10 of an inch. So really not that much. There's a slight chance of a thunderstorm. We'll pick up a little bit more on Sunday, about 1/4 to 3/10 of an inch. It's after Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's the crux of the matter when we're going to see the heavy rain as not one, but two atmospheric rivers take aim right at the northwest. Specifically, it looks like northwest Oregon, although this may fluctuate up and down throughout Oregon and Washington as we go through that period. Portland right now, though, it's been a really nice night. We're in the 50s, and it's not been raining since this afternoon. We had that heavier rain this morning, but we've had several 6-8 hours of dry weather now, and it continues for the next few hours. But for the weekend, we'll get some light rain on and off Saturday and Sunday. The heavy rain begins Monday night, continues into Wednesday. Again, the potential for debris flows, landslides, and of course some flooding all on the docket. So we'll keep track of that. I'll show you these rainfall amounts. They've come down a little bit, but still very impressive. Christine?
Yeah, we'll check back in with you later. Thank you, Matt. New tonight, this is the moment a Portland mother saw her kids for the first time after spending 100 days in ICE custody. Now we're hearing the story in her words for the first time. Alma McCarty spoke with Jackie Merlos a little more than a month after her release about the conditions inside the Tacoma facility, the return to her kids, and what she calls the ongoing fight.
October 27th in Tacoma, Washington. The day Jackie Merlos was finally freed from ICE detention.
Have been a huge relief. Still hard, because my other half is not here.
Her husband, Carlos, who was also held for a time in the same facility, was deported to Honduras.
He just misses us. We never separated before. We were a happy family.
Side note, I think there is some pattern of like forcing people to be single parents. It makes you more desperate, puts more weight on you, then you need help to get by. But like this a continual pattern of like forcing people to be single parents, it is well, it's enough to make you like not want to have kids, because they're just gonna take my guy away or my kids. Yeah, go ahead and disconnect. I gotta go get some water anyway. It's not like I'm not still recording. And I'm back online. Piece of bullshit. Yeah, I think that's absolutely on purpose that I just disconnected. Whatever. I stand by what I said. I think there's a pattern of forcing people to become single parents. And why would you do that? Because then it makes it harder to get by, or you have to do twice as much work. It tires everybody out. Makes you rely on somebody in a way that, like, you might have been not doing that before. And yeah, what almost everyone I've ever known was from either single parent or even like no parent situations. So yeah, I don't really have parents. But I mean like actual literal orphans or yeah, anyway, yeah, the only people that don't care know full well what the fuck and they don't want it to change. Like, that's why they don't care.
Her 4 American-born children overjoyed to have their mom back home, months after they too were detained by Customs and Border Protection for weeks after a trip to Peace Arch Park along the U.S.-Canadian border.
Kids think that the mom and dad are heroes and that we are so strong and we don't cry. I was trying not to cry in front of them, even knowing that it was so hard, and telling them that take day by day.
Mimi Letnich, Jackie's close friend, has been taking care of them since the summer.
They are not the happy kids that they were before that. They have changed so much, and Mimi knows that.
It's stripped some of the innocence, you know? It's terrible.
Despite a federal judge terminating proceedings to deport her, Jackie tells me there is still fear, calling her experience inside the ICE facility as dehumanizing and difficult.
They don't treat you like a human being. They treat you more than a criminal.
She tried to stay strong for the other women in her cell, including her own mother.
We both help each other, you know. I wasn't allowed to cry in front of my mom because I had to be for her. So I just, when I was praying, I was crying. Or at nighttime when I was hearing my mom snoring. Say, this is my time, I'm gonna cry.
Still processing her 100+ days as a detainee, Jackie says she'll continue to speak out, a voice for all families broken by immigration policies.
They take your emotion, they take your dream, they wanna take everything out of you. You know, on top of what you have been going through, we need to speak up. This can change if we do something.
Jackie, her children, and her mother were first detained by CBP back in June as they alleged she was smuggling undocumented immigrants into the country. A federal judge ultimately terminated her removal proceedings. Although not a U.S. citizen, Jackie's been in the U.S. for more than 2 decades with a pending U visa. Christine?
Appreciate the follow-up. Thank you, Alma. To a developing story now. Vancouver police are investigating after a family says ICE agents ran over their loved one while he was being arrested. A warning, we have cell phone video of what unfolded, and it may be difficult to watch. Thursday afternoon on 4th Plain near Z Street in Vancouver, witnesses captured 2 silver SUVs with what appear to be masked federal agents between them.
They just immediately went, broke his window, got him out of the car, dragged him to the ground.
Carmen Paniagua says the agents were detaining her brother-in-law, Jose. While he was still on the ground, you can see the SUV on the right start to drive away and hit a bump. Then you hear screams.
They're hurting him.
Like when we heard his scream, that broke all of us, and I'm pretty sure that even the people that are not his family felt bad.
Seconds later, officers pick him up and put him in the back of the other vehicle.
Oh my God.
So we honestly think it might have broke or something because you can see how it twisted and how painful it was.
They're worried Jose was never taken to the hospital before being transferred to the ICE detention facility in Tacoma. Paniagua and her husband visited the detention center on Friday. They weren't able to speak to Jose, but were told he was in the medical unit. The family did not want to comment on Jose's legal status, but says he is not a criminal.
We want justice for him. We want them to be accountable for what they did to him because no human should be treated worse than an animal.
Vancouver police say after they were told someone may have been hit by a car, they launched an investigation. We've also reached out to Immigration and Customs Enforcement for some clarity and answers, but so far, no response. Meanwhile, local and federal leaders weighed in today after KGW uncovered job postings suggesting a federal contractor is looking to hire staff to open an ICE detention facility in Portland. The listings posted Tuesday show Acuity International is seeking applicants for a warden, security manager, and other jobs. The address given, the airport. Though right now it's unclear if ICE is planning to open a new facility. We had a chance to ask Senator Ron Wyden about it tonight.
We're not going to have an airport Alcatraz. We can't get to the bottom of this thus far, but I'm not sure this is even real. We've been trying to track down the phone numbers and the like.
Portland currently has an ICE processing facility on the south waterfront, but the closest detention center is in Tacoma. Mayor Keith Wilson also told us today that he has no information on a detention center moving in.
Yeah, we got this jump seater went nuts on us. He tried to shut our engines off.
For the first time, we are hearing audio from the cockpit and seeing dash cam footage after a former Alaska Airlines pilot tried to shut a plane's engines down. Last month, a federal judge sentenced Joseph Emerson to credit for time served and 3 years of supervised release. After last month's hearing, we submitted a public records request for the entire case file, including police reports, audio, and video. Here's investigative reporter Kyle Aboshi.
Newly released dash cam footage, photos, videos, and police reports help reconstruct the in-flight emergency when a former Alaska Airlines pilot tried to shut down the engines of a passenger plane in October of 2023. Horizon Flight 2059 was headed from Everett to San Francisco when off-duty pilot Joseph Emerson, riding in the jump seat, tried to pull the fire suppression handles. This is audio from the melee in the cockpit.
What's that? What's wrong? You want to be home? Sorry. What's going on? Huh? Yeah. Horizon, we need to make an emergency landing.
I'm sorry, who is that?
That's Horizon 2059. We've got a jump seater. Just try to shut our engines off. We need to go direct to Portland now.
Throttle.
The flight crew averted catastrophe and safely landed at Portland International Airport. Emerson was taken into custody, hauled off the airplane, then interrogated.
I couldn't feel more. This thing about going home. You've had people say go home to you for 5 years in a way that does not make sense. It starts making you wonder if they meant you're a Jew, go to Israel, which is racist. Or they thought you were supposed to go live with your family, which I don't really have one. I'm not going to go just live with random fucking people. Or they making you think they're from MHS and they came to make you try to go back to MHS to hide your bad story about the place. It makes your brain try to make it make sense because it doesn't. Oh, they meant die. They meant go kill yourself. Go home. Someone is burning shit outside my fucking window, by the way.
By police.
Hey man, so what's going on?
I'm having a nervous breakdown.
Okay.
I don't really know why.
Emerson told investigators he'd taken psychedelic mushrooms 2 days before the incident and hadn't slept in 48 hours.
So were you trying to kill yourself?
660. I was trying to wake up.
Let's make sure we use the biggest idiot ever to also put a bad stigma on any progressive fucking anything too, right? Because that's really what you were trying to do with this.
I don't feel like this is real. Or I didn't feel like it's real.
Okay. So when did you finally notice that this was real?
saw the look on people's faces when you guys brought me out.
Last month, a federal judge sentenced Emerson to time served and 3 years of supervised release. The judge said the case offers a cautionary tale, not just about air safety, but the dangers of hallucinogenic drugs. Kyle Aboshi, KGW News.
The dangers of idiots, you mean? The dangers of idiots. They would have said the same thing about cannabis if it wasn't so widely accepted now that, like, cannabis is fine. Anyway, so yeah, the thought process, like, what is it to be an American and what do they really worry about with immigration? Like, somebody wants to go to your country because it's supposed to be better, safer, you know, a chance to make money they couldn't make at home. What is your problem with anybody being here or any country if they moved anywhere in the fucking world? You just want to make sure they pay their taxes? What is it? Like, that? What is your, like, actual problem with this human being being here? What's the difference between, like, a borderless future was part of, like, the progressive trajectory, universal human rights even trajectory. You wouldn't even, you would just, like, want to go somewhere and you go there. You know, money isn't real. If you gave the planet a universal basic income, you somehow developed a new, like, they're not gonna do anything new because some asshole, this is how they make money, it's how they're always gonna make money, and they don't care. They're too stupid to be, like, progressive. You'll have to wait it out till you're, like, 60 and everybody's dead to, like, even get a thought process in. It's hard to talk right now. They're making my room smell like burning shit. Yeah, it's obviously on purpose, because it's like, you know, the least you could do is help us force all the homeless into somewhere by pretending that that's who's fucking with you. This street is fake. Don't give a fuck what happens between Burnside and Cooch. They staged it. That's how I feel, and I've been stuck here getting fucking blasted with shit for 5 years. Fake! 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 Yeah, exactly. What a nice way to bring it all around again. Like, let's watch the mayor walk around and talk about how he wants sweeps. Because if there was still the same population that was here in 2020, they would never support this fucking thing. Just like how it doesn't make sense that Trump is president, really. And there's no way to, like, be like, everything right now is fake. Whether it was always fake or, like...
Win and turn.
Nobody wanted this.
Around. We then turn this city around. This is our genesis. Old Town.
They deserve some trippy circus music here. Yeah, it feels like there's, like, a fucking cult that just comes over here and hangs out, and there's like a terrorist cult. I have nowhere else to live. I shouldn't have to leave either. Fuck you. Then you're just, like, just trying to destroy evidence.
Is where we need to put all of our efforts because this is the heart and soul of our city. But we still have a tremendous impact, livability impact for the suffering, right? So does anybody have any ideas of what we should be doing? Street sweeping every night. Mark, you do your thing. Chief, 2 p.m.
Tons of good work happening in this neighborhood. People are changing, lives are changing. I wouldn't be here for 18 years if I didn't see change and hope. So do be encouraged. It is worth talking about.
Tim's a good one. Yeah. Jackson's going to put together a task list for us for all to look at. Everything we do must be sustained. So let's be very intentional in when we begin. Any parting shots? Outstanding job. 1 hour. This is Go and See. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Chief. All of you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Mayor.
All right.
Yeah, good stuff. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, guys.
Early.
Yeah.
It's like they perfectly framed that shot so you couldn't see my window. I can't see my window. Like, the only way I know what it looks like from outside for the past 5 years is Google Maps. And then a couple times there was like a delivery driver that took a photo. Like, they had a construction crew just sitting here with giant like diggers and shit at one point. They blocked it with their, I think it's on purpose. And so they have everybody, they can see that something's like fucking.
If we
It is a sick joke. Yeah, that's right. Drive the fuck away.
can win and turn Old Town.
Whatever the fuck the joke is, it's not funny. And remembering, yeah, the week, I wanted to know the exact day they did this because the week around it, people were burning shit really bad and I couldn't breathe in my unit. Like, they were trying to get you to scream right when the guy was here or something, maybe. I don't know. The idea, they can come here and say, oh, it was fine. This girl's, like, crazy. What is the point of this? I wonder what change this guy has actually ever seen. Like, change how? Something is like super fucked up. No, if anyone cared about you, they wouldn't be gassing my unit. They're not trying to rip out my vocal cords. They're not trying to beat on my walls. They're not trying to hurt me. Why would you try to hurt me? For what purpose? And yeah, it's just like, make sure your head blocks right here. Because whatever the fuck that is, nobody wants to see it. That's the joke? Again, what's the one thing that's been here the whole time, no matter what else changed? This fucking thing. Even back to 1918. It opened more like, the building's from like 1927. Then it says they bought it in like 1937 or something. But like, close enough. Yeah, sometimes you could imagine, I'm a sci-fi writer. So this is more like sci-fi story fodder stuff, but you could imagine a book hidden in here that like how to have a Holocaust. And they just like did it again. Yeah, remember the unhoused lined up around this block the poor and the unhoused, whether everyone's actually homeless or not. They were waiting around the block to get food in 2020. Something that does not medically make sense. Like, the entire concept. It's like if they do a stronger thing, let's say, for you to wait in line for 15 minutes and then just move to the position ahead of you and wait for 15 minutes, that it like is the stupidest shit you've ever seen in your life. Like, everyone's gonna do the same shit they did last time, and it will be worse, is what, like, I'm not trying to be scary on purpose. Like, something is wrong with you if you're like, no, we're just supposed to forget this ever happened. You're full of shit. I feel like this is what happens when religion takes over science. Yeah, Wii U fucking Wii U. There goes the 70th fucking time today. I am exaggerating a little bit, but fuck, whatever. And that one sounds like the fire truck. What, maybe your great-grandchildren will know that I'm right. I don't know. Or somebody else is gonna say the same shit I'm saying. But it's, well, you'll still be right. You know what I mean? Like, they'll just say it to a generation that, like, hopefully isn't still indoctrinated in this cult bullshit. Yeah. How many people just decided to write this off because they felt blessed that they lived? And it is really like a religious situation in their mind. And they're never going to talk about it again because they felt blessed. Why don't you make a claim that the fire department is setting fires? I don't know, are they? You just heard a fire truck and and it still smells like burning shit. It's not like it stopped. Like they're pyromaniacs or something. Good story, bro. They really want you to be like Fahrenheit 451. Because then it made people feel smart. No, you're all fucking idiots. Get out of my room. It wouldn't be the first time. I have nowhere to go and they're gassing my fucking apartment. Why don't you, like, fucking get a hose and spray people out your window? Because I don't know where it's coming from. For all I know, they're actually burning something, like, downstairs. And it's, like, coming up this pipe, or it's on the roof. It's entirely possible. Like, this is they're, like, burning something down in the tunnel. And that's why there's no one that's like, gives a shit for some reason. Or again, just exactly what I said. They want you to blame a homeless looking person, whether they're homeless or not. They'll be set there and staged and burning something because they're gonna get all the fucking people they just evicted to be forced into little fucking, like, concentration camps. Everything's a goddamn scam of some kind that I would not have the imagination to understand very quickly. Yeah, really, like, are they a soldier, a spy, or homeless? You would never be able to know the difference. And then you're supposed to just, like, well, I've been threatened with homelessness myself so many goddamn times. I know what kind of homeless... I would be a genuinely homeless person. There, like, you wouldn't be the only one. Yeah, at some point this whole pipe went missing. No, the fucker, it's like they're trying to give you a fucking costochondritis, fucking some kind of physical attack. Quick, give her a fucking aneurysm. It's our only chance. If you tell the truth, there's nothing to play along with. I'm not interested in any kind of lying. So, yeah, I don't care. If you're just lying about shit, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what the lie is. I don't care. That seems like a different picture, too. Well, these fuckers are here all the time. And they're getting paid. It's like literally like just, you know what, we're not gonna do anything and just get paid. Let's even make her scared of the cops so she never calls. It's not like there'll be future cops that aren't in on it and she could call them someday. You know, and then they can find you in your fucking nursing homes or something. Have you experienced exactly what you put me through? Oh my god. Yeah, this used to be dirty. That's what it was like when I first moved here. The club was called dirty. Yeah. I've never been inside. And then Spark. There was something between Spark and the same people have owned it the whole time. It makes no sense. Just like rebranding yourself. No, if I was at least able to give people a clue, and that clue will evolve over time. Good, bitch. Like, that was the best I could do. Yeah, now it literally feels like my back hurts. I'm worried that they're doing something. My kidneys have to filter out whatever the fuck they're doing all the time. That's why my back constantly hurts. Is a guess. Like, these fuckers are literally killing me. I wonder what will happen if, like, enough of the world passed away and everyone became so broke. Who would ever be there to shop in your fucking store? Who's ever gonna be there to, like, go to your cute little club? I mean, even at some point, if all the unhoused people pass away, you don't got people to go in your fucking mansion mission building. What are you gonna do? Look, we all thought we'd pull. If you pulled a scam, you're an idiot. End of story. Like, you're not clever or geniuses. I don't want to be in on it. Like, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, really, you thought the world had some reason to hate people before. That's just between 2020 and 2021. And then you got 27,000 fucking people leaving just from 2020 to 2023. I have to say the same statistics like every goddamn day. Yeah, I am so correct and so being stalked that the fuckers had to give me a migraine. Fuck you. I did get a concussion or something in April of this past year. And yeah, maybe like if things were normal, I would have gone to a doctor. So like, yeah, I mean, they're fucking with me and like, yeah, they don't care. Go fuck yourselves. You can like feel it down into, I also lost a tooth in 2020. And like, you can feel like from where my head got hit, like down into my mouth. Oh, that was a part of a dream I had. Like a whole section of like my tooth and jaw like broke off. I've been having like a bunch of really weird nightmares. Yeah, the living, it wasn't this apartment, but it like the idea in the dream was it was my apartment, and then like the ceiling collapsing. Another dream where they had me in a fake student home where they were like openly smoking pot and stuff, and it's like, this isn't even a real student home, is it? And then like March was there, Hassan's friend. Yeah, just your dreams are gonna be a mishmash of like stuff you do all day. I mean, I watch Hassan every day, but like, no, I don't. There's no more. I don't believe they tell you the future, or like, it's your brain sort of like dumping a random junk drawer out, and then you make like a story gets made out of it. Like, they're back in. They went to Ireland. There's so many people, right? I mean, whatever the fuck, there's still so many people, enough to fill entire cities, like... all those little... somebody's room has a light on, like... how could anybody ever make you feel like... it was the end of the world? And they do club stuff. Like, they do fun stuff. You know, like, way more often than Hassan does. So that, like, scene still exists. Sometimes I think that, yeah, they got everybody to move. That was the point, telling you to go home, and they got people to move. But that's also a real estate scam. What the fuck do you expect to do with Portland? It was just its own little new universe, and they wanted to break it. I guess. I'm just like guessing here. It was supposed to be the most atheist city in the country when I moved here. Of course, now they're saying it's like San Francisco. Of course, Portland and Madison, Wisconsin are the only two cities that have special protections for non-believers. What else was so special about Portland that, like, they killed the place? and took it for themselves. Like, it is a city in a forest. Yeah, what? Make them think they'll get cancer here. Haha, because it's actually the best place on earth. Like, is that the joke? Oh, funny how that bullshit stopped all of a sudden. Well, special about being here that's clearly not happening everywhere. Or, like, it's way bigger places. Yeah, compare the population of Seattle, San Francisco, Portland, Boston, Burlington, Boulder, and New York City and Denver, I guess. And Twin Cities, Minnesota. So yeah, something is going on here that's like fucked up. Seattle, maybe it's everywhere. Maybe it's just for poor people that can't. They expect you to go somewhere where you would get lost in the crowd. This was small enough for that not to happen. Portland. I don't know the difference between the Bay Area. Is that like the tri-state area? Boston. You can hear, yeah, there's a weird little thing in my fucking voice already from whatever the fuck they're doing. Burlington. Boulder. We wanted to give Portland a bad name. Then you are the ones that should get the bad name. Fuck you. New York City. Like, you have names and faces. It's not, you're not all an entity. Denver. Is that Montana? What's MN? Did I say Minnesota? I think it's Montana. No, Minnesota. Michigan is MI. Montana is MT. Okay, my bad. Nobody thought anything. Like, you guys use some excuse to stalk me every day, like perverts. You didn't think anything. You're liars. $8 million. There's 8 million people in the Bay Area. Oh, San Jose is part of the Bay Area. Okay. 800,000, 737,000. Denver is huge. Oh, and then someone says, "Go away," outside my window, and then shuts off my speaker. That's literally what they're like, outside my window. It says, "Go away," and then my speaker shut off. I'm not going anywhere, cunt. You're gonna drop dead, and I won't be sad that you're gone. The world will celebrate that you're fucking dead. You and your little cult. Fucking bitch! I don't know how they shut the speaker off. They got like a universal remote or something. The thing didn't come with a fucking remote. But there was definitely like a sound from the window and then my speaker shut off. Get the fuck away from me, you sick cunt! Did you hear that? Die! 600 to 800, 650,000, almost 1 million people just in San Jose. Yeah, this is one of the smallest cities on the list. It was like perfect sized. 3 million people. How do you not know how many? Burlington, Vermont is the smallest city on the list. I'm not moving to Vermont. Right, what had the best weather and the prettiest shit. Like, it was just a perfect place. And pot was legal, and people were progressive, and it was really artsy. I didn't know to hate the police. And then I believed people when they gave reasons to hate the police. But it feels like now the police hate you back, and they're just trying to make it so you never have anybody to call for help. And the police are in on it. Like, yeah, mad you figured out that they're, like, using the homeless. It seems like that's probably the difference, right? They make a bunch of people homeless, and then they force some of them into a cult. Like they're dogs on a leash. Fuck this, and fuck you. Well, that's one of the first. They had this bitch outside screaming in 2020. Kind of set the atmosphere. Had nothing to do with Black Lives Matter at all. And I saw a cop give her food while there was a bunch of people sitting on the sidewalk. They specifically gave her food. It's exactly like that. I did not have a security camera at the time that I could just, like, film them. I didn't have shit. I had a broken phone tethering internet from a data plan that somebody else was paying for. Yeah, a broken-ass Chromebook. I didn't even have a computer, really. Yeah, it's funny how the computers I was given seem to have broken the way that they did. I think someone deliberately did someone gave me a laptop, and then the screen was just mysteriously broken. Then later I got a laptop, years later, and, like, again, the screen is broken. If I could prove someone was coming into my apartment, I would stab them. Because you are allowed to do that if someone, like, accesses your property like that. Wee you, says the cop with a gun on his holster, like... Phone. Yeah, why don't you go, the cop that goes wee you, like a little piggy, wee you. No wonder everyone fucking hates you, wee you. There's no one to call for help, wee you. Fuck you and your friends, wee you. And yeah, why don't you go shoot some random person and then pretend that it's a news story, but the real news is that no one cares that you killed them. Again, because that's all that, they did that over and over again. If I end up dead, I was murdered. No matter how the fuck it happens. No, we were training you to hate the cops because we thought you were like, you know, I don't know what the word is for it. A doll, an avatar. We were gonna take you and put you in a community we can't control. And you're supposed to hate the police as much as we think they do. We're like assimilating you. But you're gonna teach them how to be good. That's what Christian fucking missionaries do. They like infiltrate groups and try to make them be like them. For their own sense of fucking like security. Get the fuck off of me! No, we wanted you to think this place was Satanist and then be like upset because people were abusing you and then complain about that. That didn't work out. Especially because that's not even what Satanism is. And then like, we wanted you to believe it was homeless people and they're abusing you, so you should be mad at them so we can sweep them into camps. That's not really working out. We want you to believe it's immigrants and people from other countries, so we have a reason to go violate their rights. That's not, I'm not buying that either. That's not working out. You know, anything but the truth. What other demented fucking, like, if you were very simple-minded and didn't think for yourself, what were they trying to make you think? Well, I mean, if you hate the cops, we can at least try to get you to be cool to other kids. And we'll use you that way. Or some bullshit. There's also that idea is like, oh no, you were an atheist. We just wanted an atheist to be a bad person. That was the actual story. If you're a good person, you make us look bad. Yeah, how dare you be like a really intelligent, really cool, pothead, atheist, bitch, feminist. No, we gotta make those things suck somehow. Yeah, guess who would be like absolutely... Why don't you guys go like worship my sister? All of you go move to Massachusetts and go worship my fucking sister or something. She seems like more your speed. And then you guys go like all fucking drop dead or something. Whatever. Like... Because, I mean, that's exactly where I know for a fact. She thought I was a social justice warrior snowflake. She has dismissed me my entire life. And whenever she has the chance to be around me, she's hurt me. In some way. So why don't you all just go have a little fucking weird ass party with her? And get the fuck away from me. No, you can't steal my stuff, bitch. Haven't you stolen enough of my life already? That you can't even, like, explain because you're not as smart as me? Oh, yes, drive the fuck away. As fast as you can. Get the fuck away from me. That's exactly what that sounded like. The fucker finally, like, took off. How many fucking... There is some link between the East and West Coast here that, like, wouldn't make sense to anybody. Well, the idea that the story of Portland is the flip between Boston and Portland, Maine. I mean, so there is, like, an immediate Massachusetts and Maine connection thing. But why would that, like, implicate all these people that are not from those places? Like, there's like this underlying fear of New York City and California for some reason. Gentrification, maybe. They have more money. they come somewhere that's cheaper and nicer. They push you out. They own the buildings, and people have nowhere to live. Yeah, just look at the news today. There's like 5 different articles about, there's like 1,900 open apartments, and they found $21 million out of nowhere, and yeah, the idea, people hate downtown, Laura. It's where they came down here for protests, they got abused, and even like told they can't go to another protest again. As part of like when they did this shit. So like they fucking hate downtown. And they've been developing the other parts of the city in ways that like I wouldn't know to understand. Like well, and I'm just like stuck here, pretty much. Yeah, it makes me feel like I live on like a black site. Like someone's just been practicing torture techniques on me. And that's all this shit was. Practicing on civilians. This was mostly downtown. It's not a really big downtown. You could walk the whole, in like, if you walked real fast, like 20 minutes. Yeah, if you really wanted to weave around the streets, maybe like an hour. But like if you just did like, you could walk like a circle around downtown in 20 minutes. Or at least I could before they broke my fucking body down. Looking for more of these, like there's open spaces, there's unused affordable housing, between fucking with dissidents, the homelessness crisis, where there's supposed to be apartments. Most of the colleges are downtown, right? Colleges in Portland map. Oregon goes to college. That's like all of them in the whole state. Guess I will download this as a PDF. Save you. That folder is enormous, right? We wanted to pass it on to the next generation. That's kind of similar to what I was saying. Like, you just wanted to train somebody that you know thinks what you want them to say. They say what you want them to say. And then you were going to prop them up. Like a weird doll. And you've been, like, fucking violating my body to do this for some reason. No, the point was to get you to say stuff, and we got somebody that looks better who's just going to repeat what you said and they don't believe this shit at all. How long is that supposed to last? If they just regurgitate things they don't believe, they can't do that forever. Somebody had money to fuck with you on this level. Yeah, well, sometimes resources, but not money. Like, they got a building and a speaker system. Well, what about the electricity to, like, run that fucking speaker thing? The cars and the gasoline in the cars, like... Who's a dying breed of human? Who? Who? Because, like, I don't feel like that's a sensible thing to say. I don't know. I mean, people don't want people to be assholes. Are you just assholes? Like... Perhaps. Yeah, it is like, oh, just keep punching her and see what she says, like a piñata. It's stupid. So yeah, most of these are downtown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 1, 2 across the river. I thought Reed was down here somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Some creepy guy said, I'd have to go to Reed to find one of you. What the fuck did that ever... That was like a tip-off or something. Yeah, they fucked with you to try to, like, get an in... to fuck with other things. Like, I'm just some pawn in somebody's shit. They don't, like, bait. They don't really give a fuck about me. Yeah, I might as well show the conversation. I do think everything was essentially, like, the plan. To have you show this. There's no sense of, like, you're betraying anybody. This is what they wanted. Saying, I want to play with you all day. I was literally trying to tell them I wanted to not talk to them. But, like, so it couldn't have been a worse response. And then I usually have to journey over to Reed to find one of you. And then feeling giddy. It's like they were deliberately trying to be creepy. I talked to them once in person for like 8 hours. That was what, even like this conversation was like after that, saying like, we talked a really long time. I don't really want to hang out. I think it's important up here. They said that they met Robin Williams. And yet calling me... The fact this place was full of veterans. It's 7 in the morning. What are you doing? They lived above me. They flooded my apartment in 2018, like 2 years after this. Water came in through the fire alarm, the light, the fucking vent in the kitchen. No one has cared or, like, added things up. And this is just, like, I mean, I don't even focus on this guy that much. My bigger problem has been the next door neighbor. Lady person and her friends. Whether they're all friends, they told me he moved out. So it gives the impression that he's not even here anymore, and she's still been fucking with me. He was, like, really trying to, like, obviously step over. I'm learning how to balance boundaries. I was always too nice. Yeah, this weaponized shit is so military that it's like, what, are you guys hate everybody or something and, like, know how to do fucked up shit? Because that would make sense then, I guess. And I don't want anything to fucking do with you, so you're being an asshole to me. What a simple story. Like... play dates, like, it's just, like, gross and weird. I'm trying to, like, don't take my independence personally. Sure, hanging out that one time. We could have hung out for a couple hours less. I mean, if you didn't read, like, between the lines here, I just needed to be like, fucker, get away from me or something. Would that have been nicer? No hugs. I don't want to touch you. Like, I don't want you to touch me. And then this, that they met Robin. This is important because the day Robin Williams died was the first time the police, like, showed up at my door and were acting like they were doing a wellness check. So it's like a very connected, like, something was weird. They're gold diggers, Laura. I don't have anything to do with fucking Robin Williams. We had a kid from the school in a movie of his. Yeah, this was a weird PR stunt. What? Like... Well, so I'm not gonna say who the kid is. Go fuck yourself. Like... Yeah, the veterans, Hollywood, the military, the active military versus the previous military. The politicians, corporations, schools. Who the fuck? The medical establishment. Some kind of theocratic real estate scam with the churches and other religious shit. Like, what? Somebody that just wants you to feel like your life should be difficult, and they're gonna just keep doing whatever the fuck they want. Like, the news. Yeah, don't forget the news. Yeah, if you're gonna hold us accountable, we're just gonna ruin your life. What? I mean, for history's sake, the future's sake, go fuck yourself. Like, for future history's sake. Right, it was like, man, I wish there had been somebody that just told everybody to fuck themselves 100 years ago. Maybe they got killed. Yeah. Hope there's something about 2025 that's different than 100 fucking years ago. Right, what about this internet thing? You know, why would you fucking stream this every day? That's the only hope I have. No, that falls into the, like, let's pretend it's another country doing it. Calling me Rasputin. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Kill yourself? Well, they wanted you to seem like a witch so they could have a witch hunt. And then they misgendered you because they think that's funny. I'm a humanist. I believe in science. People have been calling me a witch. Like, seriously, and, like, been, like, dead serious about the concept. Since I was a little kid. They made me promise never to practice witchcraft to read fucking Harry Potter. And then in 8th grade, a girl called me a witch at dinner, and my house mom turned on Christian music. Oh, there's a PA system, like you call people to the office. So it was playing throughout the entire house. You couldn't, like, escape it. Like, fuck you. Right, Trump's witch hunt bullshit. Trump's anti-immigration bullshit. Trump's, like, it's all, like, it's like Trump's bullshit. Of course, don't remember that Bush was the first guy that didn't really get elected, and if the election was stolen, it was stolen from Bernie Sanders, actually. But don't explain that, like... Right, they made you ping pong between Biden and Trump, and like as if they were trying to make you forget about Bernie or Hillary Clinton's bullshit too. Yeah, you would have set a precedent for the whole world to give people housing, healthcare, education, and food for all. It's like, that's who was stopping you from, like... Right, then people would really want to come to America. Right? And somebody's idea that, no, America was supposed to be the bad people. That's how we keep our kids in line around the world. We say, fuck those greedy... what's the word, well, lazy, luxurious, all this other fuck those entitled, greedy Americans. And then they get their kids to do weird shit. Then people run away to America, and then you're, like, fucking making them go back and they get murdered. Like, that seems to be the pattern. Yeah, some kind of capitalist slavery, predatory capitalism. I'm having to work it out by myself. I was never taught. I'm a college graduate. I wasn't taught this shit in school. And I love school. I paid attention and I remember shit. Yeah, it's like, who did this? It seems like some kind of military. Intersectional thing. A good question, who paid for this? Like, you should be able to follow somebody's fucking bank account. And yeah, I have nothing to hide. My life is already audited on a regular basis. I have to report every fucking penny. So, you know, I don't feel like I have anything to lose by... I'm already stuck in that dimension. Well, you could ask, well, who is the one keeping record? Yeah, it's somebody that got hired. I don't know. That's a good example of something like, I got an email back saying somebody could try to help me. And then they're gonna have this guy, their name is Blanche. They're gonna have some guy named Scott help me, but Scott doesn't have an email address. That's the problem with Scott. Like, not to mention it's like 2 weeks away. Telling them that I feel attacked, having me answer questions, and then they scheduled me an appointment with this other guy who doesn't have an email address. And if you look up this phone number, nothing comes up. Like, it should be some kind of official number, right? There's nothing. Chocolate matrix, great. I hear sirens. Again, it's been like all fucking day. After people, I mean, they beat up my apartment yesterday. There have to be like at least marks on the wall next door. Something. From the way that they were pounding on my fucking wall. Yeah, there's gotta be footage from the hallway. They didn't respond at all. They just, like, fucking ignored me. All of this, all I get are these stupid, mail delivery subsystem. Yeah, well, at least I got the timestamp. I already did a 10-hour long video yesterday of this shit. Well, doing the same thing every day is driving me crazy. Like, it's like having to re-traumatize myself every day. Yeah, making you practice delivering, like, a statement or something. That's lawfare shit. That's corrupt. You're, like, automatically null and void. You can't stage things so that you, like, know how to, like, manipulate it. Or whatever. No response. No response. No response. Wondering if the internet itself is somehow being fucked with. But I'm not getting an email back that says you've been blocked from their account or anything. When I email the Urban League of Portland, I get an email back that says I was blocked. Hold on. 9 days ago is the last time they emailed me back. They get paid $50,000 a year to help me. And they've gone out of their way to not help me. This is literally their job, and it says they paid $50,000 a year. I'm so glad I saved this. I don't think it's on their website anymore. And that, yeah, you have to save everything that you can all the time, and it takes up space on your shit. Yeah, pretty much doing police work for the police. And then what, they get to come around and scoop up all your fucking work at some point and get paid for it? I'm not getting paid shit. I don't even have some place to live. And have you play your own, like, personal investigator. Like, home jobs. I don't think they... Yeah, it would have been on here somewhere. And how does this make sense? Well, I mean, if I'm gonna just come up with new ideas for a better future, you wanted housing for all. How the fuck was that ever supposed to work? And then if somebody owns a building, maybe they should be the one that has to, like, communicate with residents directly. Instead of you own a building and then you delegate. And if you can't have 1,300 fucking apartments. At least. Like, because you can't it's like trying to have 1,300 children. If your life is going to be in their hands that much, you can't deliberately make it so it's impossible to hold you accountable. I don't know, I'm just thinking. And then it's like, yeah, exactly. She's like a computer, and you keep making her think of stuff for us. And we're just all gonna, like, jerk off and get drunk, and then show up later when she's got a complete picture. Meanwhile, I don't have the medicine I fucking need, cannabis. I don't have any sense of security myself. I don't, like... They own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, at least 12 and pending different fucking buildings with, like, I mean, ours has like 62 units. I don't know how many fucking units these other ones have. But yeah, you're looking at like 1,300 units or something. And they're all run by different property management companies. That's weird too. Like, if you had a problem with income property management, so you changed to Pinehurst, and then you changed again to Polina, why the fuck are income property management and Pinehurst running other buildings of yours? How does that make any sense? There's something fucked going on with that. I was supposed to get hired by Pinehurst a couple years ago. They didn't hire me. I lost my job because they were taking over from Cascade Management. They just didn't take me on with everybody else. And then a couple years into the future, they were running my fucking building. Make that make sense. Housing. Home ownership. What the fuck is this? Trying to give people a chance to own their own home. No one has ever been like, you know, this place is, we're gonna try to do anything for you, or they even have some kind of like fucking emergency fund. I've asked for help and they said they didn't have money. Resident services. Emergency fund. But they have money to open another building. So it's like having a kid and you don't like that kid, so you put all your resources into another kid. And then what? Paulina's supposed to take all the blame? That is fucked up. Like, it almost feels, what, did you go out of your way to find somebody that was trying to even be kind of progressive so you could fuck them over too? Because they have this whole, like, Hawaiian thing that would have been kind of cool. Yeah, unless you want to be like, if you knew anybody Hawaiian, they would be pissed at this. Like, these people have nothing to do with Hawaii. Why are they even, like, branding themselves? I don't know. I don't think I know anybody Hawaiian. Yeah, I know somebody that has been, like, associated with that place, but, like, yeah, I guess a couple people if I think about it. But I don't think I know anyone that's, like, native to Hawaii. Obama. I do, like... Oh, it says they live in Maui. Right. So, like, is she even ever here? I've just had to email her like a million fucking times. And, you know, they're more than willing to evict me or something. After I have been medically isolated for 5 years, I have a PTSD letter. I've explained that 100 times. Let me play that really fast. Like, it is like you're murdering me. And you just are gonna kind of like let it... There's just nothing you can do to just tell me, look, bitch, we get that you're in some weird circumstance. Anything. Like a human being. If you make somebody look bad, they hate you. How am I making you look bad? I'm asking a question. And you're the ones that didn't respond to my emails. Like, you made yourself look bad. Or you can explain that you never got my emails, but I mean, I've gotten enough, like, out of office, you know, responses to think you got something. Here's like every single one. That's all she ever gives me back. 37 different out of offices. June, July, September, October, November, December. And then like people are gone through the winter or something. And then they show up again the next year and try to evict me again. That's like... No, I don't think there's something for me to get, and I just don't get it. Like... Yeah, you're being tortured, and you're supposed to... What, just deal with it? Fuck you? And that this woman could be dead, for all I fucking know. So could the Sarah Stevenson, the person that's supposed to run the IHI thing. They could be dead. I've never met them in person. I have no idea. And that somebody else is just pretending to be them. Is horrifying. Yeah, it's possible. Sometimes it would make more sense in ways, because, like... I don't know if they're even still listed on here. Go to staff. It says updating for, like, months. They just Took everybody off. They're still on contact us. This person apparently doesn't work here anymore. And that was another, like, family name weird thing. Well, everybody's gonna get a little gold star. That it's not just housing, it's humanistic housing. What are you doing? Are you dead? Like, oh yeah, the tax credits and the millions of dollars and the, like, 1,026 units of affordable rental housing for low and very low income families and individuals. And we are so very proud of ourselves, yeah? What are you doing? And then what, if you look on that Portland Maps thing again, who does it say owns this building? Something called Erickson Fritz LLC, not IHI. In some ways, I'm worried that no matter what I do, oh, you uncovered the truth. Good for you. I'm gonna just not have somewhere to live, aren't I? Like, Erickson Housing LP, sorry. Whatever the fuck LP is. Fuck, got my thumb stuck in my hair. That the idea, yeah, someone's been pushing you out of here for 5 years because they know it's, like, fucked up. And they thought it'd be easier to just get rid of you than... Yeah, if you come here in 5 years, 10 years, and they demolish the building, they turned it into something other than apartments, some truth has to come out eventually. Some truth of intention. This is some retirement thing. And yeah, the HUD user. The place was always the entertainment district. Like, the idea that, oh, they want to literally turn it into a retirement home. Then you are the reason the area's cleared out, right? That's that simple. I mean, older people like bars and stuff too. What, remember Bukowski? Like, yeah, but yeah, the gross feeling of, like, oh, that's why you feel watched. There are people that wouldn't fuck. Like, and then they're, like, turning you into a little doll. Yeah, that's disgusting. You know what's weird too? Is this was the same story about the first place I moved into. Milepost 5. That it used to be a retirement home. And then they, like, even as artists, they went and, like, Like, they remodeled the place. All of the rooms were like under construction, and they had art shows. Before I moved in, they would talk about like the cool period. And then it was like, you know, redeveloped into an artist community. But whatever was here before was a retirement home. This looks like they completely took the artist part out of it. Well, everyone moved to New York City. Just like that, a place you can't possibly afford. I mean, or Seattle, or San Francisco, or Los Angeles, or somewhere bigger. This looks weird as fuck, yeah. I don't know whose standards of living shit is, but it's ugly. Like, and I'm sick of it. IKEA standards, like. Artist friendly. Artist friendly? That was the whole point of the place before. Yeah, and it was like punk artist. What is with all the food? You never ate. We had potatoes in the kitchen. We were starving when we first fucking moved here. I lost like half my body weight in 6 months. I feel like my life really has sucked by your whatever standards, and yeah, the way that you don't care on purpose is like, it's like you're the ones that did it to me. Like, this is weird as hell. Yeah. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh, whatever the value. Should I save that part? Oh, more money than God and nothing makes sense. I have to pee. Yeah, at least leave the screen on something I need to save for later. Internal server error. Yeah, okay. Sure, that's there. thought process about cleanliness and like what it takes to have a certain home look a certain way and why that's so fucking unnatural. And like, no, you're not better than anybody. If you did you afford a maid? Do you hold one of the people that live there hostage and they just like clean for you? Like, what is? There is, if you just use that angle for a minute, I can show the photo of me as a little kid and the weirdness of like my own biological family harping on, like, they didn't clean. We didn't have cleaning supplies in the house, but they like went out of their way to like, well, there's a picture of me in my messy room, and then one time they had my sister's ex-boyfriend and his two nieces show up and put all my stuff in garbage bags. Like, they almost like did a fake eviction. I didn't think of it as an eviction then, but like, and that was when I was like 7. And then going to MHS, I would go home for visiting hours on the weekend to my dad's. Oh yeah, foster care, I don't remember any cleaning supplies, but she had like, that is funny, isn't it? Because, hold on, so like back up to, I don't mean to open this. Like my Graham's time or whatever. There's this picture of me in my room, and then there's us going to Christmas Eve parties with the person that became my foster care. Most people, I don't think, meet the foster care person they end up living with. We used to go there for Christmas Eve parties. Like, they had it set up that if Graham died, I was gonna go there before Graham died. They told me about it. I wanted to live with my dad, and was really pissed off that they didn't just like immediately let me live with my dad. Yeah, and it had also been like primed in my head that my dad was supposed to be smart, and I was supposed to be smart like him. And my Graham loved her dad and hated my mom. And those were like said all the time around me. So it was also sort of like, that's what I mean, it was like primed. Well, it took him a year or something to get custody. And then almost as soon as he got custody, Berkshire Mental Health connected stuff linked us up to MHS. And I was just going to go to Milton Hershey School. As if they just gave him like 3 months to fail. And yeah, well, it was, I had the same therapist since Graham was alive. She came in and said like, it was like I was the parent and my dad was the child, and made a list of things he was supposed to do and put it on the fridge. I always thought maybe he resented me because he expected to like be a good dad, and my tongue was brown. I had a clump in the back of my head I had to cut out with scissors. I was wearing the same exact outfit every day, a white shirt and black pants with white stripes down the side. Every day. Like, it wasn't really working out. He would pick me up and put me in the shower and turn the shower on. Like, fully clothed, but like, and turn the shower on to wake me up in the morning. I guess he thought it was funny. But like, you know, I mean, in some ways that could have been funny. If you could see it in like a funny movie and you can see it in a not funny movie. Like, the same scene. And I was starting to miss classes. I felt sick, and I legitimately felt sick. I wasn't faking it to skip school. I didn't feel good. And that all led to, like, I guess we're gonna send me to school somewhere else and live a totally different life. But this is like my Graham's house. And again, they went out of their way to take this picture and like shove it in my face. Like, you're messy. They didn't clean. I remember the only time there was a mop and a bucket, my Graham shit herself. And I volunteered to clean it up for her. That's the only time you ever had like a mop and a bucket in your hand. True story. And then taking like, oh, I guess that's what it's like when it's tidy. Somebody's obsession. Yeah, was it theirs though? Because like, they didn't clean themselves. It was just like putting the camera on you. Then later on, my sister would show up and like redo my bedroom. Yeah, she was going through my stuff to see if she could steal things. I guarantee it 1,000%. Is there anything worth anything here? She's gonna take it. That's why she would go through my room and then act like she had like made it nice. She's like a decade older than me. That's like, yeah, they made sure they took a picture of this one Christmas where I got something really fancy. Or I thought it was fancy. I loved that stupid little castle. I was playing with it the day my Graham died too. And that's the last time I saw the fucking thing. But like, yeah, there wasn't like dusting, there wasn't Windexing, there wasn't pledging, there wasn't, I mean, she moved out even. It was just me and my Graham. If someone came and cleaned the house, they must have done it when I was at school. And I never knew about it, like. So the topic is cleanliness. And then here's a picture of my dad's when he was in Massachusetts. That same little breakfast table thing. He destroyed his place in Pennsylvania. Yeah. And then moved out just before he died. For some reason went back to Massachusetts. I don't know why. But what his place looked like. In Pennsylvania. He's, still used the crates as a bookshelf, which I thought, like, I like recycling stuff. Maybe if we had painted them and like made it look even cooler or something. But I mean, I've made 2 bookshelves out of Amazon boxes. Like, I don't, that's not what's like fucked. It's just this state of like sadness. Yeah, that's the same little table. Yeah, having the same stuff for years. That's definitely like a thing. Almost all the furniture I have right now, I've had it since I moved to Portland. We found it on the side of the road, or this bed was $75. The frame and the mattress. The mattress broke, I got it thrown away, and I sleep in a hammock that's like tied on the metal frame thing. Which would be kind of cool if like everything wasn't stupid. Yeah, he smoked to the point it was yellow. And he would stand here with the fucking door closed. And I'd be like, why can't just open the door? What difference does it make? Just... I mean, you could get nicotine poisoning by touching the walls. His stuff was coated in nicotine. That's how much. It's not like normal smoking. It's like... We had the same futon forever. Yeah, all those basketball... I was on the basketball team in 4th grade in Massachusetts, and we just still had the basketballs for some reason. Yeah, really, it's like, help. This really isn't fun. Like... I wouldn't have the pictures if my ex-boyfriend hadn't taken them. Yeah, that TV got 3 channels. And this was, like, tidy for him. If you open the door, the light would stream in and you'd see the, like, smoke in the air. Sorry, faces of people that are not in my life. We went back for my high school 5th year reunion. That's why there's even pictures at all. I don't want to. His family had like a real home. It felt clean enough. It was nice. But I don't really want to show that off. That doesn't seem fair. Just because it's there as a point of comparison. Like, well, here's a regular family and a regular house. Like, my bed was on the floor. Yeah, him laying... Actually, me and my ex switched beds. I had, like, a queen-size mattress and this thing that my sister had painted. And it said, like, Sweet Dreams on it. This was my ex's bed. And when my ex got an apartment, I gave them my bed and kept theirs. I mean, I didn't really live there anyway. But yeah, it's like on the floor. Yeah, I don't... This is usually... There's one soda can here. He used to have it stacked. He'd drink his soda, keep all the cans. Pepsi or Coke, it didn't matter which. I remember cleaning out everything. There was, like, expired food and stuff, and he just, like, watched me clean it. I was mad about that, yeah. My sister was the one that would bring like cleanings, and then she'd clean. She didn't even like it. Yeah, I think she just wanted to be like, she's the one that would clean. So she did that. Yeah, and looking around for stuff. I guarantee it. Like, I'm not trying to be a bitch. But there has to be, like, another reason you would even... Because you don't care. I know you don't care. Yeah, it only even occurred to me now that, like, that's why she was fucking with my room. I think that's it. And what was I saying? Like, you start with Massachusetts, and you have to compare it to, like, what a student home was like. Because, like, that was my dad's place. And compared to my, like, oh my God. It's like I've lived, like, 5 different lives. Yeah, what, I have to go to the TikTok thing again? Just show the girls' room. That's on TikTok. They don't have anything in it, but it's like... I do have a picture of my... Hold on. Do that. The point I'm trying to make is, like, how much... Like, we did chores every single day. In 5th, 6th, and 7th grade, we were dusting every single day. And it was a merit system. So, like, if you didn't do some shit, you lost merits. Yeah, I took that very personally. I think this is the boys' room. Yeah, it's messy, and not that I'm not bitching that they should clean it. I'm just saying that's not what it looked like when we lived. That would have been, like, so much trouble if your shit looked like that. This is a TL apartment. It's still a little bit of a good example. Like, what someone expects you... Like, as if no one lives there. As if it's like a hotel more than a house. Is, like, the standard. What anybody expects you to do, like, ever. That's not where somebody lives. This is the girls' room. I don't know where they get the coffee from. Looks like a McDonald's cup. Our sheets were different, but yeah. Like, I don't know. It gives you an idea of, like, the space. I've got... And those are, like, true to life, real videos. I mean... And then I've got one picture here somewhere of my 8th grade. Which, it's special. We were allowed to have a blanket on the bed. They even gave us blankets at Christmas with our names on them. There it is. Things loosened up after 5th, 6th, and 7th grade. This was 8th grade. That blanket got destroyed, and for some reason my neighbor put the same exact one in her window. Yeah, I've got some stuffed animals. My turtle. I was allowed to have my boombox that used to get locked in a cubby, and I wasn't allowed to use it. You weren't allowed to play music and, like, just listen to things. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 posters or something here. Like, that wasn't allowed before. You had to have your Bible displayed at all times. I don't think they made me do it here. I've got some kind of trophy. I don't remember what it's for. Yeah, this was like leveling up. lights out whenever your bedtime was meant you had to shut that off. Like, you couldn't just read. Well, that was the thing about reading Harry Potter, is I was sneaking it and read it in a night. You weren't allowed to do that. Like, it wasn't some cute, oh, my kid's a genius thing. Like, I was risking getting in trouble just because I was reading the shit in the middle of the night. Like, ugh. I think that's it. Yeah, there's like pictures of somebody's apartment in college, but so what? Like, I mean, that was like normal though. You want a normal scene of normal people, and it's not like a pigsty. It's just like, I get their apartment in college. You've got my picture perfect freshman year room, but that's not really to compare. I was proud of myself, but it's kind of like fake. It's not. I don't know. It's too perfect. But it's like my fantasy. I got to put all the stuff all over the wall and have my books, and I had DVDs, and everything had its perfect little place. Yeah, like the way MHS should have been, but you weren't allowed to have that much stuff. Like, lotions. Somebody gave that's where someone gave me a basket of apples. So it's just a little too perfect, but like, whatever. Well, and this was another dorm. They had me stay in this for Jumpstart. I did like a community service program. The idea that they would fit 3 people in here seems like really fucked up. I can say that much. But yeah, it was like too perfect, I guess. My roommate sighed. Well, they didn't clean everything up to take photos. I just lived in the same room. Yeah. There should definitely be a wall. Are you kidding? Like, why are you, is that some kind of bullshit? They keep making people live in like all over the planet. They keep making people live like everyone deserves to have a wall. If you can't have a fucking single, like, there's something weird about that I haven't been able to explain. Yeah, we at least had like the closet. Go back to that TikTok thing. There was at least like a closet thing. This right here, the closet in the middle, there was at least that amount of like a barrier. But I lived in rooms where they had us in a triple. There was no barrier, and I was in a bunk bed. Like, that was in 10th grade. So yeah, there's no excuse for that. Yeah, no reason there should be a triple. A double is bad enough. And then there should be a wall. And if you want to extend that, oh wait, that was a good example. She goes through like a living room and stuff. The service porch. You might want to vacuum. Like, oh no, there's something on the ground. Yeah, like this standard of, it's like you don't really live there. It's like a waiting room, a hotel. Something interchangeable. And then making me feel gross when there's like nothing to feel gross about. Like, the fuck? Have you seen a punk house? Ever? Like, what was I gonna look up? Yeah, before I switched back to her. I have a video of what our apartment looked like at Milepost 5, but I don't want to play it. Mostly, the whole room was taken up by a king-size bed. That was 90% of the room. 'Cause it was in the trash. We rescued it from the garbage, and that was our bed. Hold on. So I showed Massachusetts cleanliness, MHS cleanliness, Ithaca cleanliness. Well, and then, yeah, there's the room at MP5. And then my room now. And my room right now is not standards that I would have set. But I'm being harassed by my neighbors. I'm not gonna go out and risk them, like, hurting me because I took my garbage out. Just not. I don't think I'm a coward. Damn it, what was I gonna show? Well, ask, where the fuck did this, like, IKEA standards of cleanliness come from? Well, I call it IKEA. Because they have those little, like, room examples. I have an entire Pinterest of, like, punk room. And someone, well, that's clutter. No, bitch. It's someone that actually lives in their room. Oh, I was trying to explain foster care, that they were like, the whole thing was going there on Christmas Eve, and my cousin's room would be like picture perfect, have a little train set. You would go look at her room and how perfect it was. On Christmas Eve, it was like a tradition. And then when I go home, my grandma's like, why can't you be like your cousin? And then when Graham died and I went to foster care, I was helping my cousin do this, but with magazine pictures. Because they were a teenager, like, and just wanted to be cool. And I was the one that helped make her room cool when I lived there in foster care. Suck one Graham was like, yeah, it was her idea to put up the things, but I helped put them up, is all. Like, Yeah, I should say. It's not like I gave her the idea to do it. That's not what I meant. Anyway, yeah, somebody's idea of sanitizing punk. Like, okay, we'll make it look like this, but there's still gonna be like, I don't know, I can't even put words to what exactly it is. It's something religious. It's something they think is like mentally clean, but they're like mentally ill. Like, yeah, it's like your fucking rooms are as empty as your souls. I don't know, like, there's that, a clean house is the sign of a wasted life. That was like one of my favorite things I ever saw. And yeah, the constant chores. A way of like shoving your fingers up somebody's asshole in this life is to be there to like clean their house. Nope. Well, and even they call this fucking thing clean and safe. Like, cleaning becomes like a dog whistle for genocide, essentially. Well, this image is not... Oh, the library one isn't... I don't like all those candles, but... Yeah, this image is not shit on the wall, blood in the corner, like, biohazard mess. Well, yeah, of course that's, like, not the same... Somebody's eyeballs, they see this picture, and it's for a recovery center. Isn't it? No, they're called recovery. What is CVR recovery? Something out of Germany. Community violence reduction? I don't know if that's what that's supposed to be. But let's just say, like, oh, that's not sanitary. And that's an example of, like, not sanitary. But they'll see that picture and... Where was that cool when I don't know, this. And feel the same way about it. Like... Are they blind? And it just looks like a mess? Like, I don't... Everything I ever loved would have agreed with me. Versus whatever the fuck this shit is. I hate it. Oh my god. Like, if you offer me $1 million home and it looks like this, I don't want to live there. Like... Fucking you. the cinder block walls, really. You know you're at Ithaca College, because, like, it's funny. $200,000 a year, for 4 years. Not 8 years. For 4 years. What is it now? Yearly tuition, Ithaca College. Yup. $200,000 for 4 years. Does that even have... Oh, and you want to add room? Oh my god! Yeah, no wonder people fucking hate you if they're, like, been priced out of this entire concept. There's no fucking way. Like, why would you take on the debt? I scrubbed toilets to do this. And Ithaca gave me 80 grand. MHS gave me 75,000. I also got the Horatio Alger Scholarship. And then I was given, approved for that student loan. Well, I couldn't, get my transcripts. They said I still owed them money. And I couldn't go to grad school. I had to find out on my own that I got my transcripts. And I have them now. But everything is, like, over. Yeah, my Credit Karma's that I don't owe anybody anything. I have a tanked credit score, but, like, I shouldn't have owed you shit is a point I'm trying to, like, but I don't want to say that everybody needs to live my life so they, like, earned college. I don't like that precedent. But yeah, the student loan debt relief approved. And technically, according to Credit Karma, this was already done in 2016. Which is even weirder. Like, I don't get that. I don't know if I can... Every time I try to log into this, it fucks me up. No, and I, like... Can this help you somehow? Like, I am not ever trying to, like, show off something. It's meant to be helpful. 617 630. There could be a lot of people that are like, hey, what the fuck? I was approved for relief too, and it's still on their thing, or... I don't know. What do I... Clicky, clicky. View full report. And you're right, there's more than one. And so it says closed 2016. They were making me do like $10 a month for a while. I don't remember all the steps. And then Equifax. I do think it's good to get a Credit Karma account. Cause yeah, no one's gonna be opening shit in my name and getting away with any crap. Like, go fuck yourself. My life has been online my whole life. I had nothing to hide. almost think it was on purpose that way. Yeah, welcome to the 21st century. I don't know, dude. The only people that are really that scared of you are... What did you do? Can I help you somehow? Like... Where's my... Here. I have nothing. And then you can connect this to your US bank. They're all interconnected. Oh, did you rip people off and now you can't do... I mean, that... Dude, that... Like, I don't rip anybody off. Why is my life sucking because you're like... I have $2.23 and 94 cents. And yeah, to come back to Paulina, they know I can't work. They know I have PTSD, and they are supposed to be supportive services housing.
To whom it may concern, Laura is my client and under my care and is diagnosed with chronic PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, F43.12. The client's PTSD currently impacts their functioning in all aspects of their life, including activities of daily living. Laura qualifies for accommodations under the Americans with Disabilities Act and is currently unable to work or do activities that require her to leave the house. Laura is concerned that their well-being, which is already compromised, would be severely impacted by eviction. I share this concern with Laura and feel that evicting her without comprehensive resources could place her in a crisis situation. Please feel free to contact me with any questions.
Well, I have sent this letter to everybody like a million fucking times. I'm so glad they agreed to say it out loud. And then you come back to this and they want like almost $10,000. Like, what the fuck did you expect to happen? I don't know if that's the right password. Right, they did this, which actually fucks me up for asking for help. It makes it look like you owe a lot less than you do. I have to go to payments. Yeah, they won't let me pay online. Account ledger. I was able to go on Reddit and like ask for help, and I got somebody to pay my rent. It wasn't through Reddit, it was through another program. But still, like, I can't go on Reddit, and I can't get this other like program to help me, and even if they could, they can't pay it directly online again. It's just trying to like cut off any possibility you have of even fixing this. And then what? You're supposed to owe him $9,180? And then they're adding these fucking late fees that they should be waiving. That's a bunch of bullshit. That's part of living here. No, it's like they expected some program to take care of it because that's what happened with the HRSN thing. Is that what you think? What the fuck are you doing? And then I feel like I'm being used like to test out if the programs work. Something like just fucked. There's no way for me to pay this. And now what are you gonna do? Evict me? When it's gonna kill me. You got people stalking me, and I didn't get vaccinated, and my body is deteriorated. There is no like forcing me to do something. Like I'm just fucking lazy. Fuck you. Oh, you're gonna show up and help me after my neighbors just beat the shit out of my room, and like it's pretty much like a death threat. Did you help me when I asked you to look at the fucking cameras? You didn't even email me back. How am I supposed to know if you're helping me or not? All I get are sorry, we're out of office. Whose problem is it supposed to be? What do I want to look at? The like $21 million thing? You just like found 21 million bucks? Here, this is from 14 hours ago. Couldn't be more updated. Could have been spent paying for rent assistance, eviction defense, housing aid. They told her not to tell people? How is... Do you think it's right or wrong? That's what anyone's gonna hold you to. And I can't even see the fucking thing. Yeah. And now they're gonna decide where that money goes? The fact that this didn't get... They're gonna spend 4.3 million. I thought it was 4.5. Wasn't it 4.5? I get it was between. They don't even know how much it is. Whatever, dude. Well, and then you're surrounded by people who are supposedly having fun somehow. You can't... No, that feeling where I hit my head. Like, it just, like... Oh, meanwhile, right. Meanwhile, Hershey came out with a Dubai chocolate bar. And oh, Reese's has, I'm looking on my phone, and Reese's has some sweet new treats for the holiday season. And it's making the news, like... But, you know, you guys need to raise money for cancer. If anybody gets cancer, you gotta raise your own money, guys. Sorry. Oh, I'm definitely not the only one that ended up in some kind of homeless situation after MHS. Like, yeah, there's just a girl was pregnant and she was homeless. Like, it's not like, oh, here, no fucking way we're gonna let you even just have that story, because that sounds horrible. Like, oh wait, you guys were like atheist punks? Oh no, I guess we won't help you then. Is that it? Because, I mean, what the fuck? I don't even know if they were an atheist, but they liked a lot of the same music I did. We saw a brand new concert together in Portland, actually. Yeah, they were like pregnant and homeless. Oh, if I could, I just have to design how to fix the world and put it into like a schematic plan for you, and then you'll do it, right? Like, you know, I mean, it's kind of already been said. So much it makes you want to throw up. Number 25. Again. Maybe if I was just prettier and lovelier and sweeter and sexier, you'd listen to me. I just like... I mean, yeah, Hassan Piker has said some of the same shit, and it's not changed anything, right? So... what could you... and he's got like 30,000 people a day listen to him. Hasn't been able to change anything either. Right, and if you didn't care about me because I'm poor, you know, why don't you care about him? He's all successful and stuff. Oh, should I find a video of him saying the same things? I feel like you gotta go for like an older one. It is like he kind of gave up on it a little bit. He says it from time to time. What could I look up? Housing for all? Four years ago, 3 years ago. God, yeah, isn't Dave Chappelle in town? Don't you want to do something that's like very timely? What? Got the same problem with him I got with J.K. Rowling. Here, he likes Mom Donnie.
What are some of the
Everybody
top
likes
line
Mom Donnie.
agenda items that you have first day in?
All right, here we go. First of all, no more Turkish Airlines corruption.
Okay.
No disrespect to your people.
That's a bit of a bummer because I was a single issue voter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna illegally vote in the race for you.
Making it very clear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now.
Do not do that. The number one thing is cost of living. The number one thing is to make the city affordable, and the number one cost in New Yorkers' life when they're thinking about that is housing. About 2.5 million New Yorkers live in rent-stabilized housing across New York City. Their rent increases are set by the mayor. This mayor has jacked their rent up 9%. I would freeze their rent for close to 2.5 million people. I would make the slowest buses in the country fast and free in our city, make them a model for this nation, and I would deliver universal childcare to New Yorkers, whether they're 6 weeks or 5 years of age. And ultimately, it's using every tool the public sector has to make this a city people can afford.
If you look up the average rent in Portland, I mean, you won't come close to. I'm in low income housing. When I first moved in here, it was what, like 480 something, and I got a discount because the building wasn't even finished yet. Well, when he says he means like the low income housing is a rent freeze. I don't know what it was. Maybe like lease. I gotta save it and turn it. $100 off until May 31st of 2015. So it was $560, and then it was $460 until May, and it's gone from $560 to $7. Yeah, I'm really confused about that thing now that I think about it, because didn't they up my rent again? This is $710 instead of $7, because it's like all mixed. They upped my rent to $745. Yeah, you can't. They did something where they were also trying to make it. This makes no fucking sense. Yeah, it's just all over the place. So it's gone from $560 to $745. Since in 10 years. And someone's gonna say, oh my god, shut up. They pay Portland average downtown rent for studio. They're paying, yeah, $1,300 to $1,400 was what I heard. And yeah, for a studio, not a 1-bedroom. That shit makes no sense. Like, they don't really expect people to live anywhere. And then you look at, like, low-income average studio in New York City. You'd have the cheapest possible thing is still a couple $100. And I should be at the 30 percentile, which would have dropped me even more. I'm at the 50 percentile instead. I made $19,993 one time. How do I show you that? My social security. How am I dumb? Because the place is fake and I don't have to pay rent at all? But no one's going to tell me? Is that how I'm dumb? You can't say that I'm dumb and threaten me with eviction. Like, I wouldn't have anything to bitch about if I wasn't getting threatened with eviction. Well, no, I'd have plenty to bitch about, actually. It just wouldn't specifically be under the threat of death. Like, in that way. It would be from them burning shit and fucking attacking my apartment that would be the threat of death. But at least it wouldn't be eviction. I don't think I did the right password. Oh, I did, okay. This is the only home I've ever had. When I lived in my post 5, there was no kitchen. It's the only, it has a kitchen and a bathroom. What do you mean you can't process my shit? What? No, because the Oregon one was giving me a problem too. Sometimes it does, they do maintenance. It usually will say, though, it's like going to be under maintenance. This does like a thing that shows you all the money you've ever made. Next. Messages. Oh, just documents submitted. Yeah, I've been sending them everything I possibly can. Like, these came back. They were missing from the thing. And this is what I'm looking for. When I logged in yesterday, they were like missing from the... No one ever needs me to shut up. The people fucking with me are the ones that should shut up. So yeah, the most I've ever made in my life. And then I've been fucked since 2020. I lost my job February of 2022. And I've explained this a million times. There's like, what did you think I was supposed to do? And it's like, you say you don't care. Why do you run a low-income apartment building for fucking vulnerable people? How could you not care? You can't just not care. This wasn't working either. I should just change my password again too. Yeah, somebody drives away really hard. Like, they seriously are just... Fuck this shit, dude. Yeah, it's always like, they got someone that does this, like, stupid sound thing. And then they have someone that drives away. And they keep doing that, like, sound effect. Again. Sometimes it makes you do a, like, click on all the bridges, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. No messages. And that's it. My actions. And that's it. Oh, there's that. I don't know. Locate your office, other resources, customer service. There's like multiple. None of those look really familiar. Yeah. Oh, the 1402 thing. So, I don't know what else to say about that. What I do for a living, bitch, I am under duress in my home for 5 years. It's like you took somebody and made their home into a concentration camp. I don't know how else to fucking explain this to somebody. Like, this is Portland in 2020. I was trapped inside because of COVID while this was happening, and I've been trapped inside from ever since. If you had never done this, COVID would have killed me. COVID was still a problem. If you're gonna laugh about it, you don't care about who's dead. I'm gonna think you're in on this. If you don't give a shit. How many people died in the last month? If it is less than before, up even like a couple weeks ago, it was like higher. It's dropped down. 35 this past week. 77, 90, 100, 400, 500. When does it go back up to like 1,000 again? Last February and March. They're pushing people out of their homes to go back to work. 1,000 people died last January. In 1 week. Not a month. In a week. That's last winter. Maybe it's too small to see. Hold on. I'm not fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. It's not like it never ended. People just got used to the death. And this was happening all through 2021 mostly. And then my dad died in 2022. And I've pretty much been like dedicated watching the news every single day since I got the computer, at least. So yeah, I watch the news, I keep track of shit. I try to put this like demented puzzle together. The fuck? Yeah, you need my resume? Like, here's every job I've ever done. Starts in the archives at my school. And also, it's pretty much like a glorified chore checker. Archives, receptionist, delivery driver, just parking cars at the airport. And it was only in the summer. I was on a medical leave of absence from school, and my dad made me get a job, and I worked at this hotel. It was really fucking hard. I was sweating every day. So cleaning. This like only like a month doing sandwiches. That boss was really nice though. And then I moved to Portland, and the first job I got was sandwiches again, but they fired me. And then they went bankrupt and closed. This guy had me driving a car, people to the airport. And they had just like, they would buy like storage units and stuff when people died and sell their shit or something. They never paid me. There was 2 other people that worked there too. They said they weren't getting paid either. It was like 2 weeks, yeah. And then I got this job, and I was there longer than any job I've ever had. I quit because I was miserable. And then went looking for new work. Hotel gift shop up the street. And then I got to work in a dispensary, and I quit the gift shop so I could do just the dispensary full time. And then they fucking let me go after some weird shit with the boss. And then got this fucking nightmare of a job where they try to have me sign a non-disclosure agreement that includes fire and police. And I mean, I've written songs about it at this point. I didn't sign the fucking agreement. I feel like a robot saying the same fucking thing all the time. Photos. Your photos. Fucking nightmare. Where's the one? It's like both of them on the same page or something. It's better than the one where they're separate. Get the fuck out of my life. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. I'm not gonna guess. I guess this is the best I got, is the one where they're separate, but whatever. They wanted me to sign this thing that included predecessors, successors, assigns, representatives, officers, directors, trustees, partners, shareholders, affiliates, attorneys, agents, insurers, benefit plans, lessees, employees, past, present, and future. They wanted me to sign my rights away because that building runs like fucking everything. It included income property management that used to run this fucking building. Fire and police retirement. Bully, TriMet. I didn't fucking sign the thing. I don't owe anybody shit. And the fact that they were trying to give me $1,000 to sign my fucking, like, life away is really suspicious. Oh, and there goes more shit, and they shut my fucking speaker off. Because to somebody, I'm just like this annoying little problem that they have and they think they can play with you all day. I hope they fucking find you, asshole! I don't give a fuck who you are or who you pretend to be. You're just murdering fucking idiots! Get out of my room! Psycho Loserville. They literally, yeah, again, it was the same, it was a male voice this time, before it was a female voice. Oh, they got like a whole cast and crew for their little shit show. Who cares? Fuck all of you. Oh, this is how, they have so much money, this is how they solve their problems. Fuck off! I hope a satellite follows you the rest of your stupid life. All the way to your yacht and back. Goddamn asshole. Yeah, I hope your grandkids fucking hate you. What did you do with all your time, Grandma? What did you do with all your time, Grandpa? Oh, we just harassed this girl to death. Fucking bullshit. So there's a lot of shit connected to that nightmare. And then I was on unemployment, which I was, you know, every time I'm on unemployment, I had to tell them what happened, and then they ruled in my favor. Like, then this shit would have kind of been cool, but they, were paying me, like, they waited 2 weeks. And my first paycheck, they were like, you have to pay me under the table. Oh my god, drop dead! Go find a girlfriend, you fucking freak! When your family finds out what you're doing to me, I hope they fucking hate you! Whatever. Yeah, make her scream so it ruins her voice. That's all they got left is to try to hurt me. Fuck it. They used it, that banging sound that they would do, they actually shot real guns and people have died in the area. But they would do this like every fucking day for years. They don't do it so much anymore. You're just stupid terrorists! Go LARP yourselves to death somewhere else. Fucking drunk ass losers. Yeah, I wonder who's so mad. How do they even know what you're talking about? How could they even fucking respond to you? Stalker psychopath. Get hit by a fucking car. Hope a satellite falls from the sky right on you! Fucking, and then what? I got a job at Nordstrom cleaning. Yeah, I was really pressured to find work. Like, scared I was gonna be homeless. It's like they always keep you in a state of like, you're always on the brink. And then that job was particularly disgusting for all the cleaning jobs I've ever done. I think that's the worst cleaning job. Even worse than whatever the fuck this shit was. I was supposed to be cleaning here, and they just had me cleaning off the sinks. It was exactly like the intro to No Halo. Like, that was my job every day. Like, but there would be no explanation for why the sinks were covered in water. It's as if, like, this thing gave you an explanation. Because some asshole was doing that. And my job, every single day for, like, 18 floors. I forget how many bathrooms there were, but it's like an 18 floor. They would just be soaked in water. And then they would say, oh, the sinks are tilted, because it would go all the way back to here. Oh, they just wanted to make you wet. See, get the fuck out of my life. Yeah, shit that would have been funny with your friends is not funny with, like, your grandpa. And their friends. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes it's like, dude, this part of this problem was some, like, guy versus girl shit. You had, like, a racial reckoning, a religious reckoning, but then they were just trying to, like, when they said fuck the libs, they meant, like, women's lib. They were scared of women. Oh my fucking god, just get the fuck away from me. Yeah, this was, like, you had a girl, a person, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, there's, like, intersectional issues here, because I've also been fucked with by other women. Well, it's funny who told you they were an atheist, whether they were or not. And, like, how much they use that to try to, like, be friends with you. It's complicated. And then who was, like, obviously religious. Whatever. Yeah, memory also of people, like, that was later here. Somebody saying they missed when weed was illegal. They liked it better when it was illegal. Like, only somebody that was, like, exploiting people would like it better when it was illegal. Okay? Like... Why don't you make the world a better place and stop fucking with anybody? Brief and spectacular take. What? A woman in the bathroom, she pissed all over the toilet and the floor and came out of the stall and said thank you, like, and smiled directly at me. People shitting on the floor. A needle in a pad in a diaper that you have to, like, get out with your hand, of the, like, silver, and you had to do everything, like, really fast. They got mad because I demanded to be allowed to close the bathroom down so I could change the toilet paper. That pissed people off. I mean, and there was, like, yeah, that Nordstrom's is, like, 4 levels or something. They could just go to a different bathroom. It's not even as big as a mall, but it feels like a mall. Walking around with my face mask on, like, it felt, and everyone's, like, all fancy and shit. I hated that job. And so I quit. And before I quit, I got a job at this liquor store. And then I quit, and I felt like I had done everything the right way. I got a job first. A job that I thought I was going to like. That was not cleaning. Because cleaning makes me feel like I'm still at school. I mean, it's not just, oh, you're so lazy, or you think you're above anything. Oh, no, bitch. It's just been like every day of my life. You've been literally training me to clean since MHS. And, you know, a lot of people wouldn't even fucking, like, take those jobs. They would never be expected to even apply. Yeah, since 5th grade, I've been doing the same standard of cleaning that I do when I'm at work. Since 5th grade. They used to put little pieces of paper under furniture. You'd have to pick it up and get it, like, or you'd lose a merit. It's not even like making the house clean because there's 13 kids that live there. It was extra shit. Edging the carpet, doing deep cleaning. Yeah, so many ways to just say fuck you to the trust fund kid who owns an apartment building and all they have to do is collect rent. And they're mad that they aren't getting their money. Like, that's how I fucking had to grow up. Maybe you should grow up too. And then, yeah, what people hated me here. I got fired for, they said, lack of judgment and customer complaints. Which to this day, yeah, I was like a 4.0 student. I graduated with a 3.8 GPA. I was like an outstanding overachiever bitch. You're gonna tell me I have a lack of judgment? Please. And then this was weird. I applied here in 2016 and they just kept my resume on file. And like within a month I was working there. It feels set up. And then they would do this shit where they had somebody leave the door open in the back. So when I come in at work, the door is open and I have to, like, I'm scared. And it's just this, I was isolated, triggered, and then I talk to myself at work. Usually it's like coming up with stories. I have my phone tucked into my bra. I mean, I'm scrubbing toilets and vacuuming. It's kind of mindless. Like, I'm gonna still use my brain. And it's nice to work alone. Yeah, I have an expectation of privacy. But they would do this thing where, like, somebody could be in the building and attack me in the middle of the night. And there was no excuse for it. They had toilets to, like, train the kids or to shit or something, and there'd be, like, an adult turd. If they were training the kids to shit, they would flush the fucking toilet. So they were also, like, literally, you know, shoving shit in my face. It should have been, like, a perfect job otherwise. They let me do laundry. So I would be, like, carrying, like, a fucking giant bag of laundry on my back, walking to work at 3 a.m. Somebody, one night, I was going to passing Plaid Pantry. Sometimes I went in to get a snack, yeah, but I never had food in my fucking fridge. I had to, like, eat. Plaid Pantry. They look like the guy from this band called Pine Grove, which is weird because it's like that was the name of my friend's student home. Also, like, it feels like more than on purpose, but I can't prove that. That's not the right plaid. It's the one that's, like, right across the... None of those are the right one. I just have to find Burnside and then... Hold on. I'm not here to hate Portland. Like, go fuck yourself. I should have been at home here more than anywhere in the world. It's like, you wanted me to hate this place. Okay, so you go across the Burnside Bridge, and this would be, I would walk to work. Oh no. I ended up under the bridge. Hold. It was crossing right here. And a white car, like, they crossed over the zebra stripes. And, yelled baby killer at me. And then somebody in 2020 yelled baby killer from across the street. I worked at a child care center. I've never killed a baby. I've never been pregnant. No one died because I worked there. Like, it was really upsetting. I don't know, like... The fuck? Did I pass it? Oh, fire on the mountain, yeah. And then boom, you're at work. Somebody was sleeping in the playground and they said they left a bunch of needles there and shit. And it was like this back door that was always fucking open. Then they told me, yeah, people are looking for their kids. What the fuck does that mean? I don't trust like anything orange now. I know, it's just a color. It's just a color. Like, but it feels like more than fucking... Well, noticing, like, this place was orange, and Milepost 5 was orange. Like, what... It doesn't seem like it was just a coincidence anymore. Oh, right, now it's gray or something. You have to go back in time. Their whole aesthetic was like bright orange shit. Like that. So yeah, I don't know, man. I should have been in the most progressive fucking place with the most progressive fucking people. And yeah, I think that, like, who the fuck ever voted for Trump or why? Well, that's what I connected. Like, orange is Trump stuff. Yeah, maybe it is, like, you know, just hold off on, like, clock that pattern, but you can't say for sure. The brewery wasn't orange, right? But the fucking service master cars were yellow. Yeah. And, like, yellow has been this reoccurring. There was a magnet that was yellow, somebody named yellow, a magazine called yellow, my dad painting his car yellow and getting a ticket, like, almost immediately when he did it. These fucking cars. Yeah, that Shibuzi thing. I don't know, man. Like, someone was trying to color code stuff. Maybe it just drives you crazy if you care. And it was for Service Master, but that's the last job, isn't it? Child Roots. Oh, that another dispensary that should have been where I was, like, done. I was good at it. I loved it, period. There were some issues, but like, you would have just kept living. It ended because the manager made me clock out early, and I complained, and they told me to clean on my hands and knees, and then that ended in unemployment. They like got in like a cat fight with me pretty much, which is stupid. Like I thought we were friends. They were like the same age as me. The feeling that the boss got them to like try to bully me out. Because there was a problem with the boss letting weed on the shelf that had mold in it. And everybody had to work around it and not sell the moldy weed. It would be like one of the many jars. Well, that isn't good and not supposed to happen. No one was trying to deliberately sell people bad shit. Defeats the entire purpose. You also had somebody say, our customers can have PTSD, but we wouldn't want you to work here. Which is blatant, like, discrimination. But I would have still been working there if it hadn't ended. And then ended up as a desk monitor. That was the whole Cascade management going to Pinehurst thing, and then Pinehurst ended up running this building. And the lady that runs Polina worked for Cascade, so it's like this all like intermingled fucking nightmare with the property management companies. Yeah, what, this is 4 hours of explaining this again. Of course it's all I can think about. I have nowhere to live, you fucking psychopath. Like, you must have wanted me to even keep on fucking bitching about the same thing, because, like... No, you should play a video game and pretend that there's, like, what the fuck? Like, I can't relax to do something fun? Well, this place, it was, yeah, almost looks more like Christmas. Let me get the... If you threaten me again, I'm gonna hope you die before I do. Fuck off. I don't need to hear anybody's feedback in my life. There's that. Is that the same fucking stupid car? No, it's a different one. But yeah, cleaning this at night would have been awesome, actually, except for, again, there was mold. That is what ended the job. Somebody coming in through this fucking door back here and not announcing themselves or anything, like they weren't supposed to be in the building. They said these were apartments. Yeah, it went to Anheuser-Busch, and now it's like a cannabis thing or something. Yeah, it doesn't look like they changed a damn thing about it, though. They didn't even change the sign. Yeah, somebody's buying... That's before I worked there. Well, they'll have, like, Anheuser-Busch bought this place, and it looks like it never changed. Right, it's also the place across the street, too. That's, like, the new building. I didn't clean that one. Somebody else did. And this thing was closed. And then you can bring that right up to the fucking call to OSHA. Where, yeah, they made fun of me about going to grad school. Oh, look, power off, like I had any power in the first place. This person is gonna have the worst death in the universe, and I'm gonna laugh. Whoever is fucking with my speaker, they're outside my building or upstairs or next door or something. They're like in the vicinity. I live on 3rd and Burnside. Like, whenever somebody gets the satellite, the traffic camera, whatever it takes, I don't fucking care. Oh, it looks like you'll need jails to put the fucking idiots in. Well, no one wanted that, but these people are so fucking stupid. Is that all you wanted me to say? Like, there's some idiot around here that needs to be in jail? I guess you need jails again. Because, you know, people were trying to, like, not have that system anymore. Again, with, like, destroying Portland. You know? No, someone has been out here harassing me every fucking day just so they can keep having jails.
Wouldn't they just take like mold scrapings and make sure it's not toxic?
No.
No?
Nope. No, because we don't have anything to compare that with, you know, and there's so many different types. You know, we don't have a permissible level for any type of mold. We don't have, you know, so we don't do that type of testing. There are laboratories that do it if people are curious, but you know, it's not something OSHA does.
Wow, it seems crazy.
Well, I don't know. In Oregon, I mean, look at all the mold that's out there. It's kind of, you know, it is, in a way, it is kind of crazy, but it's also understandable because what are we comparing? Any kind of scraping we do, what are we comparing it to, you know?
Another, like, you could take all the people that ever got sick, ever, and then how much mold was in those locations and find a median average, and that could be a good starting place. I don't know.
You should. I think you should go to graduate school immediately and start that project.
Oh, I wish I could. I really wish I could.
Yeah, that sounds like a great environmental public health type project. Okay, that'd be great.
Well, that's really
it would be good to know that. I'm not putting it off. You know, I'm not. Please don't take it wrong. I'm genuine.
It's okay. It's not.
I genuinely think so.
Really?
Yeah.
That's all right. I'm okay. Well, thank you very much for your time.
All right, Laura. Sure, Laura. Take care of yourself now. Bye bye.
Microphone. That's the call to OSHA because of the bullshit in the. Yeah, I mean, who has the fucking, like, motivation to keep fucking with you? They should have. It wouldn't have been better to just leave me alone and then you look crazy like you're all by yourself and there's nobody here. No, they want to keep fucking with you. Some asshole wants to keep up the, like, cruelty for some reason. They want more. They want to keep giving you proof. They want to keep like that you're being screwed with. Why? Because it gives them a paycheck somehow. I don't know why. Fuck you. Yeah, you get paid, you got a bank account. That means they can find out where the money came from, dumbass. I know I saved it. No, they just want you to start, like, your head to explode and you start to scream again. That makes them happy. I don't know, because they're fucking brain damaged assholes. Some people are brain damaged and they're not assholes, by the way. Yeah, it's like you have to explain this entire story for the rest of your fucking life to people that don't care, just so that some future will know. Well, and eventually maybe they'll actually find out the individuals with their individual name and face. They're not part of a special group with a special name. They're not from a certain country. They're not the fucking Illuminati or what, they're just like, they have names and individual faces and individual fucking like identities. They're not some blob that gets away with whatever the fuck they felt like, and they just throw somebody under the bus to like distract you someday. Yeah, there's plenty of people that would have never done this to anyone. You couldn't have made them. They can't be bought. So that's the mold on the ceiling at work. God damn it. It changed the... There. That's what the call is about. What they should have done is within a week, replace these tiles, and that's it. I mean, there was other problems clearly with the building. This closet made me sick. Flooding in the elevator. The elevator just completely stopped working at some point, and I had to drag the bin and the vacuum downstairs and around to clean the tub. So, like, there's like a staircase, and then bring it in here to clean this place. And then, when it started working again, I would just put the equipment on the elevator and walk. Because I was not getting stuck in the fucking elevator. They would leave, like, there was some kind of construction crew thing. Yeah, I need to find those pictures. And they put, like, watch your step, danger. So, yeah, it's like, how many people were harassing you? I have no idea. It seems like a bunch. They call them AHI. Yeah, leaving weird little, like, this, like, captain awareness thing. Yeah, what are you doing? Practicing harassment techniques? Like, go fuck yourself. This shit. AHI. But I remember people's desks looked like they had left stuff there, but they weren't using them. As if, like, they had actually shut down this building, and even the people weren't even using the office space anymore, and they were just having you, like, fake clean it or something. Yeah, all that catch a wave bullshit. And everyone kept talking about waves. This was something about putting pineapple on pizza. Beware of... Like pineapple on pizza, beware of unexpected attachments. What? Right, they had some connection to Hawaii. Well, I mean, so did my grandparents that I didn't even know. And so did that boss that fucked with me. With the non-disclosure agreement thing. Who else had attacked? Oh, and I have a friend that, well, sometimes they're in Hawaii, sometimes they're on, like, an atoll somewhere in the middle of, like, they work for, like, the park service or something. They're a biologist. I guess they have a connection to Hawaii. But they're not always there. Like... What's AHI? Oh, I bet it could mean lots of shit. No. Like, construction? And right, there was a maintenance guy. He wanted me to collect cans for him. And he would pop up out of nowhere. They kept doing this at these places where I worked as a janitor in the middle of the night. Pop up out of nowhere and scare the shit out of me. Like as if they thought my PTSD was funny. Here. Where is it? And the Childhood's place. I think those are the only... I was working in the middle of the night. Right? Yeah. This was like ended at midnight or something. And I just walked home. And it would be funny. All of downtown, so serene, quiet, almost creepy. And then the closer you get to 3rd Avenue, like... But it wasn't like so... It didn't feel like an attack. Now, whatever the fuck they're doing out here is just a terrorist attack. There's nothing here anymore, and someone's, like, trying to make me leave. Oh, and see, you had the entire rest of the city to do whatever, like... Whatever. Yeah, I kept saying, it's a theocratic real estate scam. Don't care all you want, I'm still right. Like... Well, the fuckers at least think they believe in some kind of god. If your god has you beat people up, they're not a god worthy of worship, dumbass. And then acting like you're doing something in advance makes no sense. Just fuck off already. Really, everything they can do to try to, like, confuse your mind... Yeah, you want to pick how old do you think you should ever be? How old do you think, if someone was born next year, they're probably going to be dead by the year 2126. Unless they develop extremely new lengthening lifespans and, like, you live for 300 years or something, you could bet, even if they're not born yet, they're born next year by 2126. So everybody alive right now, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen between here and there? What did you want to happen? When do you think you're gonna fucking die? Because it seems like you're just like wasting my life and yours even. What the fuck are you doing? I know being whatever the fuck this terrorist attack thing is stupid as fuck. I know that. And it's a ploy for something else that I can't even like guess what they want. Yeah, if you bang something, I hope you bang your head in it. So yeah, pick a year. Because, I mean, like, if you're just gonna kill yourself or something, can you leave me out of it? If you don't even expect to make it, can you leave me out? Whatever the fuck you're... I don't know, because it doesn't seem like, oh, these people have long-term plans. Yeah, where's that bullshit? Whether you like the UN or not, that's not the point here. But that there are people that have plans. And if you want to argue against them, you need to be around to argue. So, Project 2050... The World in 2050 Initiative is actually supporting a 2030 agenda. Population shifts. Everybody was hung up on whatever the fuck Project 2025 was. That, I mean, seems to, like, just to... Why don't you guys get stuck in a fake timeline and the real adults are gonna do this shit? Like... Yeah, you guys argue about porn or something and everybody else is gonna, like, move on with their lives and you won't even know what hit you. Like... Stop being correct. It makes the stalker feel bad. Oh, there's the stalker now, and they feel so bad. And I really give no shits. If you want to pretend to blow somebody's head off, it should be your own. With no one around to get hurt in the process. I mean, yeah, the more correct you are, the more stupid they get. Reports, calendar, what we do. Leaving no one behind. Look how much they care about everybody, isn't it nice? It's not like they were eradicating disabilities or something. Like, that would be genocide. So yeah, by the time I'm 40 years old... What did you want to do? Updates, documents. They're the ones that like hold the keys to universal human rights, which meant housing, healthcare, education for all. You know, period. Like, that's all connected. You could just do them because they're the right thing to do without waiting for the UN. Like, you know, it was Bernie Sanders' entire platform. They changed their website. I'm not sure if it's still there. Economy. It used to be like boom, 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 boom. Housing for all, Medicare for all, the Green New Deal. Even did pot and internet, if I remember right. Yeah, it looks different now and kind of, honestly, kind of hideous. I miss the other website. This one. Right, it's just the fighting oligarchy.
When Donald Trump walks out at this crowd and they pay attention to stuff, and Elon Musk, you are scaring the hell out of them.
It's just amazing. They talk about Bernie Sanders gets 2,000-3,000 people.
He lied. There are people a half a mile away.
Elon is so desperate to try and discredit this grassroots movement.
And instead of facing the reality that working class people are fed up with billionaires like him, Musk decides to claim the crowd was full of paid protesters.
Anybody here get paid to come today? So I invite the president to come to LA. Tell the people here why you think it's a great idea to cut Medicaid and nutrition and health care so you can give tax breaks to billionaires. The people of LA would love to hear that. Musk and his friends see you as nothing more than workers to be disposed of. They got rid of tens of thousands of federal workers. They don't give a damn about you. And what we have got to do is say, sorry, we are human beings. Because they know what you know and what I know, is that they are the 1%, we are the 99%. They own Congress, they own the White House, but they don't own us. Now, I'm not going to tell you that it's going to be easy. It's not. We're going to have to fight them door to door, workplace to workplace, school to school. We're going to have to educate. We're going to have to mobilize. We're going to have to stand up in a dozen different ways. But from the bottom of my heart, and I've been to every state of this country, I don't care whether you're Republican, Democrat, or independent. The people of this country do not want oligarchy. They do not want authoritarianism. And they want a government that works for all of us, not just the 1%.
Oh. They have all the words and they've said them a million times before I was even born. Before I was even born. It gets really frustrating. Like, why hasn't it? And yeah, all that shit is gone. The old website. Platform for all 2020. Maybe it'll say jobs for all, Medicare for all, college for all, housing for all. Everything was like a for all. It was a free for all. Yeah, it's bullshit. They didn't just win. Like, they just wanted to tell all the kids to shut up and wait. Again, how long? Well, I do see it as like, mostly my generation loved him. Also, other people from other generations. He himself is a different generation, but if you had just gotten all the millennials to vote, he would have won. And then they kept bitching about Biden instead. I'm a lifetime member of the DSA. When I got money, I bought a lifetime membership. I feel like that should mean you're not gonna be evicted, dude. You'd have like... Nah, there's something funny about that. Yeah. Was it gutted? And then, like... Anybody real hasn't heard me. There's a middleman playing some, like, sick game. Like... I've never had a single person from the DSA be like, oh my god, your situation sucks, we're gonna help you. Maybe they can't. That's Project Access now. Yeah, if someone's helping me, I don't know who it is. It's like a secret. Even to me. Like... I donated $10,000. I got like a quarter of it back. When I ran out of money, I had to ask for refunds. They would tell me to fill out this survey and stuff. I don't know if they ever helped me. Did they pay my rent once? Or I'm confusing that with mutual aid. This thing called mutual aid disaster relief. They've paid my rent before. Yeah, they don't have money to keep doing that. Well, if you can't live your life out loud, I don't know what you're doing. That seems like you're... It can't be like, look, we can't have you tell people we helped you. Why? That's just a bogus thought process. Again, someone is just outside banging on a garbage can. Yeah, someone goes to everything that would have helped you and scares the shit out of them, and that's why they can't help you. Like... Well, yeah, fuck that middleman. Asking for help. Yeah, I just want the, like, it confirm I'm a lifetime member. I wanted to be, like... I also had to pay for a lifetime membership to the Milton Hershey School Alumni Association. And they paid my rent once. But it's essentially like refunding what I paid for the card. Yeah, they think they're calling... Somebody outside is calling you trash. somebody that's sad at 3:30 in the morning on a Saturday, like, that has no life of their own or they'd be living it. I've asked for my health records and never got them. That's from Ithaca. I thought I also emailed them. My sister got everything from my dad, and she doesn't even fucking like my dad. It's not her dad. I'd rather never deal with her again than fucking fight about it. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't have a cause. I don't have an agenda. I don't have, like, this should have already been instilled. Sorry, back up. Where's universal human rights? Isn't it weird that that's not just immediately on the front page? Like, welcome to the United Nations. Here's universal human rights. That is strange. You have to, like, do it manually. How do you get there? About us? You have to go. Makes this easier. So you go to welcome to the UN, pick a language. Oh. Okay. And then fraud alert, the entire planet, like, and somehow get to about us. I don't see it. Contact. Oh man, see, this is like super bullshit. There it is. About us. here's what we were supposed to care about. Now we're gonna help Trump fuck with Gaza. Like, we were just trying to get the cream to rise to the top by torturing some civilians. Oh my god. There it is. UDHR. About us, and then UDHR. So you go to this again. English. For some reason that keeps clicking to French instead. Can you literally not get to it from this fucking webpage? It's a different webpage. UN.org. It's not. English. English. What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? Like... There. Then you can get... You have to click on... Observances. And then about us. Pain in the ass. That should be like the only page. I don't know. Like, "3:33 a.m. 6th of December 2025. I have no idea how many days I have left until either nothing happens, they send me an email, which is what they're supposed to do, and they know that, and it's been said a million times. Like, if they filed non-compliance, they needed to send me an email. They never did. So, as far as I know, they haven't even, like, they're on vacation and have not even signed, like, the timeline doesn't start until they file that letter. If they never file it, I'm just kind of, like, in limbo. Yeah, who should it be coming from? You got this person. Just open these in a new window. The last email they sent me, they're supposed to be that resident services coordinator. Well, I mean, if you're helping me and you're just trying to find some weird sneaky way to do it, like, of course, like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, I have no way to know what the fuck you're doing. I don't even see their email on here. I just sent them something. I want, like, emails from them. Not send. From. There you go, sorry. So yeah, the last time they sent me an email was 9 days ago. I don't know if they're the person that would even be... And then you got management, who, like, is there somebody new in the office? I have no idea who it is. They just conveniently don't have a name, I guess. Yeah, there's been 2 different emails for them, too. From... Yeah, the last time was they didn't do my research. And I sent them old research. That I thought there were for this year anyway. Like, I'm fine. They just, like, fucked up or something. That's the last time they sent me an email. And then making me sign, like, ROIs and shit. So, like, January? Let me look at that other email that doesn't even work. I keep having to go through 2 steps to get this. This one. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, that's just like the wrong email address then. Okay. It's supposed to say manager. Wasn't there like another... There's been too many Erickson... There's Pinehurst, Polina, IPM, Modern Rich. This was sent in January. So, yeah, they said this person doesn't work here anymore. This person has like 3 different emails. I guess just check from Polina. All you get are out of office. I think she's emailed me back once. Saying somebody that doesn't work here anymore. Oh, and who's checking the cameras? Right, there's somebody named Katie. Which my instinct, my instinct is that this is like a fake email. And when they're done with me, they'll just delete it. Like, I could be wrong, but... And they email me back. They're the ones saying they'd have to do a non-compliance. And they look in the cameras and didn't see anybody there. But yeah, it depends on when. Oh, there goes my speaker again. Should I make sure I get a copy of every email where they know that they're supposed to be emailing me? You can't just... I don't leave my apartment. You can't just stick something on my door. And I can't know that it's from management and not the fucking neighbor fucking with me. Like, because that's happened. How many times does that thing with the speaker have to happen before somebody's like, oh my... Yeah, people are terrorizing this girl in her apartment. She doesn't owe anybody fucking anything. Like, no, you can't just, like, do that. That is what a sane fucking person with no agenda would say. Yeah, the fact that it feels like someone is responding to the things that I'm saying. And we can just go right over to fucking Twitch. And like for the millionth time, I bet there it says 0. I bet it says 0. Dashboard, content, video producer, 0. Like there is no one watching my stream. Sometimes it says 1. But even it's definitely been more than one person that's fucked with me tonight. They're stalking me outside my building. Period. Like, and I'm not gonna stop living in my room. You should have fucked off. It says 1 viewer. I don't know how much to... It also says, yeah, I think it means they watched for 4 minutes. I'm not sure how to interpret this. Well, it like always says 1. There's one down here that says 0. It like always says 1. That one definitely says 0. That one says 0. That's what I don't think this is accurate. Apparently I have 10 followers though, I didn't know that. Yeah, that Twitch tracker site was something to look for, but it wasn't working earlier. This proves that I was blocked for a year, because I streamed every single day between here and here. And it's like I didn't exist. And then, the one I'm using now, average viewer 0, max viewer 1. Right, that doesn't even make sense, because this says, like, 6 for yesterday. There's like a weird sound coming from over here. I can't figure out what the fuck. I don't know. But yeah, that's clocking in like... You still got no viewers. So it's not like, oh, she's watched by 18,000 people a day and... Could imagine some idiot being like to a bunch of fucking you know, people that would take orders. They don't think for themselves. Like, okay, your mission is to drive this girl out of Portland. And then once they do, they get in trouble for it. Like, because they hated me and they hate you too. Ugh. Yeah, like, I don't, that is a lot. That's too much, because that's like, but if you imagine that, like, yeah, they wanted you to hate the Jew and go be mean to this Jewish kid. And then they're going to fuck you for the rest of forever for being mean to this Jewish kid. Yeah, first we had to make everybody hate Jews. And then only the poor ones got, like, trapped by idiots. Everyone else could afford to go do something else. And just like, you know, anybody from any background, but it's like a little sick game. And then when people fuck over the poor Jewish kid, everybody goes, oh no. Yeah, but it's like everybody includes people like my sister, who's not Jewish at all. She's been making fun of me being Jewish my entire life. In a really they used to pretend to put me in the oven with it turned on, saying burn the Jew when I was really little. That's where I'm like coming from when someone's gonna play victim. They didn't give a fuck what happened to me. Microphone. Yeah, the weird house parents telling me you could at least be Jewish. They're the chosen people. They get second chance. Chosen for what? Like, yeah, people could whisper shit in your ear all day long. You don't have to listen to them. They're idiots. Like, it really is like Harry Potter stuff. Don't trust anything if you can't tell where it keeps its brain. Like, there's the whole bit with the diary that talks to you. That's the Chamber of Secrets storyline. Trust. How to not be mentally ill. Anything if you... Because that's what they're trying to make you seem like. I don't use the packets that come with the noodles. I use hot sauce. It's fucking delicious. Oh. Does it feel like everybody left? Kinda. Whatever was here. Is there any, yeah, wouldn't there be a TikTok, like, every night? People go out, just walk around. Look at this one is, like, making fun of people saying it's dead. I wonder where that is. Portland Night Market. They're eating ramen too. It's fucking hilarious. We spent $20 to go outside and eat ramen. That's just really funny. Yeah, this would have been fun. I loved living here. I never could afford it, really, but I don't like Santa. Not into Santa. No. I'm really into the, like, fuck you, Santa. Yeah, I was gonna do a... I wanted to do, like, my own holiday special where Rudolph says fuck you, Santa. And make it like a Suno musical thing. I've got like 3 days left on my subscription. Yeah, and no hope in sight at all that I would get funds, especially not from anybody that seems like they were trying to just make it seem like they had helped me. We gotta look good here, okay? Like, we completely ignored you. We don't care about your music. We literally do not give a shit about you at all anymore. But, like, we can throw cash at you to seem like we were helping. Alright? Like... what was I talking about? Right. Right, and then it's like you're a whore because we gave you money. And in our weird little warped mind, it's like you're a whore. Is that it? Because no, bitch. I'll never be your whore. It's not funny. It's not a joke. Like, sick, sad, stupid fucking economy. Likely caused by pollutants is the funniest part of this one. Where's the longer ones? Like about capitalism. Well, when you guys run out of customers, I mean, you're gonna just eat yourselves, like... I feel uncomfortable giving you help after the verbal abuse and discrimination I suffered during my formative years. It's taken me a long time to realize that my self-worth does not stem from my usefulness to you. I do not owe you anything. They even have a mascot, yes. The bells don't pick up. On the microphone. My birthday is on December 25th. Yeah, it's like all very... It's how I make myself feel better. There was also a XKCD Christmas. This one. To those of you born on the 25th, sorry you get kind of shafted. And they're like all alone with their little cake. They understood. This was the coolest thing, yeah. And then, Community used to do Christmas specials with, like, they had to help Abed and stuff. Yeah, are you Britta? Are you Annie? Might be Abed. That's fine. Like, why can't you be all three of them? Well, Troy's a jock. That's like his whole... He's funny. He's, you know, he's smart. But he's a football player, athlete, jock guy. And then Abed's like an autistic nerd person. And that's why it's cool that they're best friends. Because in some high school universe, the idea that they wouldn't have been friends. They do like a high school thing because Annie is supposed to have gone to high school with Troy. And she was the nerd. And he was the cool guy or something. Anyway, I think I've seen every episode. And then that's all the more like... Yeah, there was something weird about that political shit and the mold, and it's almost like the military stole the idea from Community. I don't know. What do you think? Like... Right, I forget his fucking name. What's his name? The guy that nobody likes, Piers. And it's like the Piers of the world are sick of this shit, and they took over everything and stomped all the kids into the dirt. Like, they voted for Trump just to spite you. Because, like, Annie wouldn't fuck him. Like... Yeah, six seasons in a movie. But when Piers took over and was mad because Annie wouldn't fuck him, so he like killed everybody. And made, yeah, Troy do weird music videos. Oh. Sometimes you laugh and it's a nervous breakdown, and sometimes... No, like nothing is funny. That's the kind of laugh. Might as well cut it off at 5 hours. Start a new thing just to keep myself company. I want to play that fucking... painting game. Yeah, I could do chess, I guess, before I go to finish it. Unlock your device. God damn it, you know how much I need my phone and the internet, my computer, to, like, fully exist? It's really scary, actually. Like, it's like you're gonna be ripping an antenna out of my head if you don't. Oh, what was that? I was looking at Portland stuff. Yeah, okay, we can do this. It's on auto scroll, right? There. And the date. No one's donating to my GoFundMe from 5 hours ago. Oh, that looks like so much fun. I don't want to do practice. I want to actually play.
I know you'll try your best. Let's see if it's enough.
You're too loud. Okay. That looked really cool. Yeah. "18 hours ago, the Lincoln Memorial Park Mausoleum." You went to a funeral home? Alright. Whatever, dude.
Another one bites the dust.
Used to hang out in graveyards, it's okay. Instantly tries to kill my queen. I want to get pieces out. Boop, 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 boop. He kills you, I'll kill him. Boop. Why wouldn't you try to kill my rook with your bishop? It's not as fun if you, like, let me win. Like, the computer makes mistakes on purpose or something.
Me worried, never.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop.
An even exchange.
Ah, you sucked.
Don't mind if I do.
And then he's gonna kill that. And if he does, then you'll kill
That
this.
one hurt.
No, get the fucking bishop out of here. Or rook. Your queen is gonna get killed. Oh, he's not in for that. No, you stupid bitch. Oh, God, whatever.
You broke my king's heart.
You broke my king's heart. I love the fucking talkback from Oscar. It's the best part of the game.
Chop. Night down.
Well, at least we both don't have queens. I feel like I was doing better before, though. I got worse.
Nice exchange. Check.
You dick. Which dick? That dick. Sure.
Oh, the audacity.
Kill all your pieces that are worth anything.
Thanks for the snack.
You're a snack. That's a compliment, dumbass.
I'll be taking that pony.
Why did you do that? Because I'm tired and dumb. Oh, you'll kill him if he comes over here. Oh, you stupid cunt! Oh my god, what is wrong with you? I wasn't thinking about it. He'll just kill it. And then you'll just get a one little fucking pawn out of it. If I go here, he'll kill that. Then you'll kill that one.
Should have seen that coming.
Can kill this one. Why can't I kill this one?
You monster. It had a name.
You're a monster.
See you, little guy.
Gotta get this guy up here. Oop. He's gonna try to eat you. Stupid shit. I have to get... I guess he's gonna kill that pawn. There's nothing I can do about it. Name. That laugh sucks ass. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, don't move. Haha, bitch. What now? What now? I'll never be able to kill that fucking pawn. Man. You're gonna just get a stalemate. He's gotta move that fucking pawn. Why didn't you go farther away? I don't know, bitch. There.
Not bad.
Cunt. Cunt is served.
A pretender to the throne.
A pretender? Calling queens pretenders? You have to corner him somehow. Oh my god. Well, okay. Boom.
Check me.
No. Fucking lame. Boom.
Check.
I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I'm gonna chase them all the way across the fucking board.
Nice check. Check me.
Closer. Don't let him get out of the corner. I don't know how, though. Like...
No legal moves, but the king is not in check. It's a stalemate.
It's fine. Stalemate's better than losing. Ooh, art. Why is it an Napster logo? Oh, the mall. That was like empty or demolished or something. They show pictures of it being demolished. I wanted to go ice skating. Really, like, we own the planet vibes right there. What's this? Longest street heist. I get awards. Extra exciting. Viral marketing. Everything is purple and pink. That's fun. Ooh, lots of colors. I think I've seen this already. What is the grand finale, and why does that look like the pearly gates instead of like... Look, we really didn't understand you emo kids at all, and it's a weird way of trying to be cool and also like upset you, because we were upset by all this like death stuff. Is that really why? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so cool. It's still there. There's a fucking helicopter. But see, there's people that do stuff like it's not even a different place at all. And they love to tell you how much it's like the same. Don't pay attention to the complete lack of punks. The punks, I decided to not wear spikes anymore. Sure, that's why. Yeah. And mean shit. My people skills are just fine. I have no context for what's happening. It's just over by the ice building. If this guy wanted to play cool Santa, he'd do a good job. Just looks wise. Is he a proud boy? Oh god. This is not an isolated... What is the point you're even trying to make? They just want to identify who this guy is. What was he even saying? A real cut, bear with me, circus music. It looks like just a random... So you have to listen to it.
I will be right back. Hey, shut up, bitch. Go.
Wow.
There ain't no strong women, bitch. You want to be a bitch? I'll call you a bitch. There ain't no strong women. There ain't no strong women. If she wants to be a fucking bitch, I'll call her a fucking bitch. She's just being a rude.
Cool. Okay, got it. Whatever. Come on, we all want girlfriends. You want to be fight me. Say that you're a strong woman and fight me. No, leave me the fuck alone, dude. Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm tired. They're an unreliable narrator. That's anybody that they say stuff and they don't make any sense. They're an unreliable narrator. And move on to somebody that at least is deliberately trying to, like, make sense. I don't know. Struggle of going out in Portland when it's freezing at night. Come with me to pull a big back mission. Food. Fun shit. That looks really good. And I don't even eat meat. Okay. Same night market stuff. It's raining. I like the rain. Yeah, they're like, you like the rain until you're homeless. And then you get sick and die. Great. Thank you. It's not like you helped make me homeless, right, asshole? A vigil at the ice building. Adventure downtown. Isn't it cool where you live? Isn't it crazy? Isn't it fun? Like, it's almost like everywhere else but this little tiny street. Seems like it's the same. Right, because 90% of the population was like college students or something, Laura. I was trying to make this point earlier and kind of missed it. The same thing happened in Ithaca. Like, there'd be 80,000 more people during the school year than when there's no classes in session. Somebody liked something I did? Oh my god. Is the CIA trying to charge you rent? Who do I bitch to? Somebody liked it. Yay. Yeah, fuck this. Like, what? No wonder what sucks? No, bitch. And we are blocking your overgeneralized ass. If you say stupid things to me, I'm more than happy to block you. It said somebody liked my and I don't even see it. Whatever. I was looking for the map of... Yeah, someone who's a friend of a friend that you met for 5 minutes might like you on something. Like, great, thank you. Are you guys done? Like... There you go. All the colleges. So yeah, population, constant rollover, constant influx of new people. They're gonna enjoy whatever for 4 years and then leave. Just like Ithaca. And I get that's why it looks like there's still life here, but no one cares about what you personally. I don't know how to phrase it without sounding like it isn't just about me. It's if you lived downtown and you couldn't move, you couldn't just go on vacation for a couple months, you were trapped in your apartment, you got fucking pulverized. And it must have been worse if you lived over. Like, it felt like shit was happening, and it was. There was stuff directly on my street. But the main protests were 13 fucking blocks away from here. I don't know if I can even get there without looking up where that center is. It's one of these big-ass buildings. I watched on the computer. I was not, like, a bad... What's the word? Like, I was in solidarity. I give a shit. I didn't just say, like, yeah, some people might have felt like they fucking hated the protests or something. No, it's just... It makes no sense how much you didn't care about people that were be trapped inside. There it is again. P nut draws. Liked your photo. But it doesn't say it. Oh. They liked my stuff. I guess they draw. Big machismo men. It reminds me of that artist that used to do... There's like a super famous artist that does like... But it was like back during like the Holocaust or something. Famous artist that drew big gay guys. Is it Tom of Finland? Yeah. Totally. They died in 1990. Oh no. I mean, and if they were making fun of them, it's kind of because they killed gay people. So to draw them as gay is a little bit. What's the word? Irreverent. Yeah. But would it have been better for the world if people had just been outrightly like, no, fucking not, none of this Nazi shit is funny. Cause that, you see how that kind of. Sorry, I would help if I had any money. I did. I gave these people $100, actually, the Wikipedia. This is like the best resource in the fucking world, as far as I know. It's free. It gets checked enough where you can't just like make shit up. It won't be up there for long if you do. But yeah, this concept. But of course I drew them anyway. They had the sexiest uniforms. It's like, it's funny. But maybe we should have just been like, flatly, like, never. This is never fun. But yeah, the thing I just saw reminds me of this guy person. Where is the Justice Center? It looks really weird, yeah. Well, yeah, if you could have imagined a world where they don't want the police, and they don't want the fucking Justice Center, and they don't want the fucking, like, it had all stopped. And for 90% of the population, just like, pretend this is like a sci-fi story, okay, at least? Because I can't validate what I'm thinking. Pretend it all stopped. And then they got people like me locked in little, like, shitty situations where you would desperately need somebody to help you. It's funny how all the fucking cop cars look different now. They're paid more than they were before 2020. When people wanted to change funding to community programs instead of them. If you forgot, then, I mean, oh my god. Like, you already forgot what the fuck this shit was about? Really? That's what it was about. Fuck police brutality and shifting the money to community programs instead. And it was, yeah, affecting black people the most. That's why it was Black Lives Matter. Like, if you don't care that they're killing black people, you don't care about anybody. But, I mean, like, by the same logic, the police weren't supposed to be murdering people. Yeah, this is a total... They're following another cop car right there, and it's like a totally different... style of car. They're just... I feel like people are practicing dismissing you, and they shouldn't even be listening to you to dismiss you. They have fucking mental health problems, and are 6 fucking stalkers outside my window. Like... No, when people find out who the fuckers are that are attacking me, they're the ones that should be hated. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, the more you fuck with me, the more evidence there is that you fucked with me. What's the point? And so anyway, they got people trapped in shitty little situations where you need somebody to call for help. And they're just trying to, like, have reasons that they need to still do the same shit they always did. They had to give themselves reasons. Like, it's like a job security thing. Like, no one needed you. No one was killing anybody. No one was fucking terrorizing people. You're the ones doing that. I thought they closed. Isn't that fucking stupid if a place, they closed, but, like, nothing about the building changed? Do they seriously intend on demolishing this city? And that's why someone keeps trying to make you leave. Because eventually, they're gonna, like, just tear the whole place down. These people moved out forever ago, and they were, like, a staple of downtown. But they didn't need to change the building. Oh, they're gone too. I got my nose pierced somewhere in Hollywood District. Not Hollywood, California. It's Portland thing. Yeah, this was also kind of like a landmark store. I don't know. Like, you go to New York City, you expect to see... Actually, what do you expect to see besides, like, the Statue of Liberty? I don't know, that place where Seinfeld was filmed or something. Jesus, don't you have more ideas than that? I don't know, I can't think of any, like, famous restaurants. NYC, the thing where Harry Met Sally was... Is it Tom's Restaurant? Where was Seinfeld? And someone doesn't care about this shit anymore. They don't want, okay, whatever. Like, yeah, it was Tom's. It's actually Tom's. Monk's Cafe. I don't think the Cocoa... No, the Cocoa Perk was a Hershey thing. I don't think the Friends Cafe was real. The Central Perk. The exterior of the building is real. I don't know, people, like, whatever. I'm not gonna go to New York City to go look at... Why did I go to New York City? For... Well, Times Square, the Statue of Liberty. I did, New Year's Eve once. Yeah, mostly everything was, like, in Times Square. School trips, Macy's Day Parade, Thanksgiving stuff. Like, at least once. And then Macy's for, like, a Christmas thing once. I dropped somebody off at their house, and they forgot their keys in Ithaca, and I almost, like... broke down, right? Because I have when I've driven in New York, I've had panic attacks. I will never drive in New York City ever again. That was the worst, yeah, ever, never. I've done it twice. Never. I'll take a bus if I ever go there ever again. Yeah, just... When do you think you're gonna go to New York City? You've been isolated inside for 5 years. You're gonna get a fucking cold from the bus and die. Like... How likely is it that I will die after... It is virtually certain you would be alive after 5 years of... Oh, wait. If you have... I mean, how likely is it that I will die if forced into homelessness? Yeah, you could live medically isolated. It is extremely likely your life would be in immediate and severe danger, and the risk of premature death is substantially higher compared to the general population. Thank you. Extremely likely your health would deteriorate rapidly after 5 years. Just being homeless alone would fuck you over. I'm going to download this and then send it to everyone. Oh my god, just get rid of the ones that aren't. 1402 Quant E. The one that doesn't have manager on it and like widens doesn't work. Okay. You do reply all. 1402, which one was it? NMT. That one isn't real. Add that Blanche person. Oh, somebody shut off my speaker. Oh god, how fucking annoying is that? I'm so glad. Yeah, someday it'll really be like this tech that can just read your brain, and they'll see that the fuckers were around this building over and over again. And that'll be it. Like, goodbye. Whoever is fucking with me. Quant E. You thought you were torturing me. Oh my god, I feel bad for you. Because, you know, whoever, like, lets this stuff happen loves to torture anybody they can. You'll just be next. Where's the Q? That one doesn't work. Erickson Fritz. Not the manager one, but... And then the Merkley thing doesn't work. No, Senate.gov doesn't work. The other one... Shit. Whatever. They don't reply. Maybe they can't. Oh, but they're looking out for you, kid. What, they'll think of you every time they buy a Hershey bar. That was the one that doesn't work. The other one was fine. Or at least it doesn't come back. Are those not the same thing? That's org and that's gov. Why do you have two? I don't fucking know. Just gonna send it to whoever. I feel like I missed. Oh, and the broken Fritz manager. I can send it to PBS NewsHour. Like, who do you want to send it to? That's the one that doesn't work. Anybody else? Friends of the NewsHour. Friends of the library. Friends of noise. The good noise, not the stupid noise. The Curve. I had a brainwave and I lost it. Oh, Innocence Project. Oh, they're already on there. The Elections Office. 211. HUD. Those aren't. Tier A, B, why are there 3 different websites? I don't know. That's its own problem, yeah. .us, .gov, .us. DSA. H. You're worried. I. J. That guy works for the city. Q R S T U If I do Urban League, it comes back blocked. I don't know why. They've helped me before. Justice Democrats. I guess. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, Q, R. Found it. T, U. Somebody has my fucking email. W. know, comes back. It's nobody. Oh, no. Pictures. It's not, they're not helpful, but just keep pictures out. Damn it. Oops. Oh. The AI responded. Screenshot attached. glad somebody dropped in and taught me what that was. Make it a different color. Opposite highlight. Text color. There. Yeah, sure. Maybe they can't read it because it's. Is that better? Should I add that gang stalking video?
being watched, that something is or someone is following you, but you can't prove it, and when you talk about it, no one believes you. That's not paranoia, that's gang stalking, a psychological operation designed to make you question reality, isolate you, and ultimately break you. Gang stalking is real, and it's happening to more people than you think. It's not about surveillance cameras or government agency suits. It's about everyday people, co-workers, neighbors, even strangers, trained or coerced into harassing you without ever touching you. They call it organized harassment, a system built to destroy a person mentally, socially, and spiritually without leaving a single physical mark. TIs, or targeted individuals, report eerily similar experiences worldwide. Repeated patterns in public spaces, noise harassment, V2K, voice-to-skull technology, EMF attacks, being gaslighted by people they trusted. But what makes gang stalking so terrifying is its invisibility. It's not a SWAT team busting down your door. It's dozens of small things, repeated endlessly, until you start to question your own sanity. You notice them before they know you're noticing. A car parked in the same spot every day. People always passing by with the same colored shirt. A cough, a whistle, a glance. Random? No, it's calculated. Gang stalking isn't random bullying, it's a campaign. And you were selected. But why would someone be targeted like this? Who chooses the targets? And what are they trying to accomplish? Let's expose the motive behind the madness.
You were chosen for a reason. Maybe it was something you said, maybe it was something you saw, or maybe it's who you are. Most targeted individuals have something in common. They think critically, they ask questions, they don't conform. That makes you dangerous, and not to society, but to the people who control it. You might have worked in government, law enforcement, or big tech. You may have stumbled on something, corruption, surveillance abuses, internal wrongdoing, and spoke up. Or maybe you just refused to play along. That's all it takes. Gang stalking often begins after filing a formal complaint, winning a legal battle, reporting workplace abuse, or exposing misconduct. The people you reported, they don't just want revenge, they want silence. But it's bigger than personal grudges. This is systemic suppression, targeting the awake, the aware, the outspoken. Gang stalking is used to neutralize individuals who threaten powerful institutions without going through legal means. Think about it, if they took you to court, you'd have rights. But if they discredit you using community harassment, false medical labels, or paranoia accusations, you lose your voice without them ever lifting a finger. TIs are not mentally ill. They're often survivors of covert retaliation. The goal is isolation. Make your family think you've changed. Make your employer question your performance. Make society believe the target is the problem. If they succeed, you get labeled. And once you're labeled, your truth becomes invisible. But how do they pull this off? What tools, tactics, and psychological weapons do they use to erase your credibility and control your life?
You can't fight what you can't name. That's the real power of gang stalking. It hides in plain sight. Let's break down the tactics used to break down targeted individuals. Street theater, staged events designed to provoke you in public. Actors bumping into you, mimicking your behavior, repeating your private phrases. You react, they record it. The goal? Paint you as unstable, make you snap in front of witnesses. It's psychological warfare with an audience. Noise campaigns, sound weaponry without weapons. Engine revving, alarms at 3 a.m., slamming doors, barking dogs. Always enough to wear you down. Gaslighting, lights left on, items moved, digital accounts altered, all meant to make you question your memory and yourself. Technological harassment, smart meters, cell towers, directed energy weapons. EMF waves targeting your sleep, cognition, even your heart. You report it, they call you crazy. But EMF detectors prove the interference. Thousands report the same thing. Community smearing, cutting off your support. Anonymous calls to neighbors, rumors at work, false reports filed quietly. All of this builds to one thing: psychological collapse. They want you isolated, broken, silent. But if you're watching this, it means you're still standing. You're not crazy. You're not alone. You're not imagining it. Gang stalking is modern psychological warfare, and more people are waking up to it every day. Comment, I see the system. Like, share, speak truth while you still can. being watched, that something is or someone is following you, but you can't prove.
Download now. Don't make me pay for something. They got it down to 20. Is it gonna look like absolute dog shit? Is that why? What's it saying?
It's who you are. Most targeted individuals.
Looks fine. Please be big and small enough. Yes. Motherfucking God. There you go. Are there more people you want to send this to? People that work for IHI or something? I think most of them were there. Right, it's like Leah Cooper. She doesn't even work there anymore. Joni Hartman, maybe? It's already there. What's the alumni association? About us, give back. Member benefits. It's member benefits. Yeah, if you get cancer, you can cry to us. Can you guys, like, make the school give you money? Like, because this is ridiculous. There is no, like, email. Why? Who the fuck doesn't have just an email address? Do you need someone to run your fucking email address? Because, like, I would love something that I can do from home. That doesn't require, like, my body to function. And isn't gonna ask super personal information. Yeah, that's true. The board of directors. How is your last name Hershey? How is everybody white? I guess Mr. Grau. He was a computer teacher in middle school. We got 3 people. Oh, yeah, Alex. They put him in a painting of the school with, like, Milton Hershey in it and stuff. Why don't you just ask him? Sure. I mean, does he have, like, a personal email address? Like, I don't know. I haven't been in his universe since high school. Why don't you go back to your fucking high school and ask everybody you ever went for help, like, and see how that works for you? Doesn't that feel weird? I think they hated me. Right, I got blocked. That's what's like, who am I supposed to fucking email? Otter and Seraphim. Wasn't there also a Shade? Just type in random letters and see. Well, even if somebody was just like, oh, you know what, this is a really big deal and it's going to affect a lot of people, maybe we should care. I don't. Something like that. What's HD director's office? Rent assistance? Yeah, why not? Spooky Girl was cool. Somebody from self-enhanced. No, they keep telling you they can't help you. Yeah. But you helped me before. BDS. I don't know what that is. What's BDS? Bureau of Development Services. They got in my email somehow. Sometimes contact. Planetary Society. Sure. I don't feel it. It's like weirdly quiet. You know how much I don't want to end up in another apartment building under somebody else? Like, ODHS info. How are those two different websites? One is capitalized and one isn't. No, it's not. They're totally different. ODHOHA and then ODHS. ACLU. This stuff. Human Rights Watch. That's like not a real email. that Institute for Diplomacy thing kind of ripped me off. 211. 311. What was that other 211 thing? There's like too many 211 things. .org. That's the same thing. Oh no, that's not. It's missing the I, right? Mutual aid, disaster relief. Who else ever helped me? TSA. Canned response at TSA. It's weird. Who should help you? What's that person's name? So help me God. No thanks. Oh, those Lily Tolley people, maybe. Portland Mutual Aid Network. There was some lady that was the other one. I just forgot it. Landlord compensation fund. EVL referral, ODHOHA. Why are there so many? Mutual aid networks. Center for Inquiry. What was the chick's name? And they wanted to like do a fucking like let's do myself. Oh right, all the Lily Toly people. There's like 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoever the fuck Scott Hampton is supposed to be. But he just, I didn't have an email. Yeah, you could do the commissioners. Again. You. What's your name? Vega. Mulcher. That's Claire. I already sent it to her. Who's even your district? Emails. District 4. Zimmerman. There's supposed to be like 3 different people. I think you want Mitch. They're in the DSA. Oh, I don't know. There's only 3. Why not? I guess. Arkin. Is Eric Zimmerman in the DSA? Olivia Clark isn't either. And who is Candace and Mitch? What about Angela? Who on Portland City Council is part of the DSA? There's a bunch. So get there too. Somebody. It's like a college crush. That's not them. Um, Angelita, not Angela. They proposed the whole changing the millions of dollars to not sweet people thing. That didn't pass for some fucking reason. Well, no one mentioned the idea, but did you like lock people out from voting before they or some like why did people even leave? And then I remember them saying they just hadn't phoned in on time. What? No. Wouldn't it be if the AI just made it up? Well, this would make sense with the other emails. I just guessed. Okay, that's enough. Hello, this is a real email and I'm a real person. Well, my signature automatically says universal human rights and everything. It's bullshit. Why don't you add your stupid song? Because it's too big. I'm sure it's too big. I probably already hit the limit. Super fucking dumb. Doing shit, you're fucking stupid. Or I'm being blocked online. Either no one cares or I'm being blocked online. I stream a peaceful protest daily on Twitch. And what indicates that nothing was registered. Hello. This is a real email, and I'm a real person and live between Burnside and Cooch. Keeping digital records seems to be the only way to defend myself. What they said that you're gonna die. What about like social determinants? Oh, you already sent it to them. Pure Oregon. I already sent it to them. Okay, just checking. HRSM. Oh, that's. I already sent it to 211, it's like the same thing. Okay. Terrorized, medically isolated. The agreement, maybe. The city there. Nope, cancel. Oh my God. Stop. There, geez. Okay. To take a picture. Did you put this website? Can't take a picture and have it work. It's like a really bad 505. Not fit. If it doesn't fit, it's okay. Little files, yay. Humanity, humanity, humanity. Microphone. How much you want to turn this fucker into a song? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Duterte. criminal court. Message sent. How many will come back as not found? At least 2. F14. Not found. Too large. Not found. Not found. Not delivered. Too large. Not found. Not found. Too large. Failed. Not found. Not found. Not found. That one really long email. I am tired. It's 6:40 in the morning. It's saving things. What, you need to make a PDF, put it in an email it to yourself, turn it into a PDF if they're gonna be an asshole about PDFs, like. Take it, you're gonna screen it. You're gonna take it, copy it. Meow, meow, meow. Copy it. That seemed like it did a weird thing. Why? Copy. And then you're gonna open your blog. And you're gonna sign in. To blog, 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 blog. And then you're gonna make a new thing. You're gonna paste it. You gotta title it something cool like "fuck social murder." All those fucking screenshots. Insert. It's like every single one. Shift. Open. Wait. Not out. Out of order. Extra. 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 That looks like shit. Middle that they all fucking get cut. I mean, it's annoying. It's jittery. You spent so long working on it, you got the news again. Hold on. I bet it's the same as it.
To whom it may concern.
Post. Search. Doesn't work. It's dumb. Why doesn't it work? Annoyance. Switch. Zora.
To whom it may concern, Laura's
Shut up. Studio. Content. It's a short. Options. Download. Post. Video. Browse. And now you have a copy of the stupid thing there. Probably should have added that. It's fine. Wait. I'm tired. Play the news while you wait. No, not from the studio thing. Oh, I was sitting too hard on myself. Terrorism.
Now on Sunrise, a Portland mother held by ICE for months speaks out for the first time since a judge ordered her release.
I know. How easy is your fucking job, bitch? Honestly. Because, like, I mean, like, half the time you just say the same thing all day. And for, like, days on end. With the same footage. It's not even, like, a different script. They'll have a different guy say the same script. It's like phoning it in. It's cool. You know, everyone's life depends on you, but it's cool.
Plus, sheriff's deputies shoot a suspect in Wilsonville. What we've learned about the case so far. Your news starts now.
And the cops killed somebody again. Yeah. They'll tell you so much you'll go numb about it. Like,
good morning, and thanks for getting up with us on this Saturday morning. I'm Libby Dowsett. We will get to your headlines in just a minute. But first, Corey Johnson is here with our Saturday forecast.
Yeah, it's
dry right now.
Well, not so much. It's a little bit wet in the way of conditions because we have some spotty showers, Libby, this morning. Taking a look right now at one of our cameras, you can see Rose City camera droplets out there for us at this time, sitting pretty comfortable for a fall morning, 52 degrees at this hour. But this is a look at active radar. You can see those spotty showers pretty widespread, sitting maybe a little bit heavier out toward the eastern parts of the state. Watches and warnings currently in effect right now. A coastal flood advisory in place from 9 this morning until 3 for parts of the coast near Astoria. Our temperatures right now, again, sitting pretty moderate. 52 in the Dalles, 42 in Baker City, 52 in Portland, as I showed you, and 49 in Longview, Kelso. This is our Salem sky camera, looking pretty dry this morning across this stretch. It's going to be a cloudy day overall for most of us outside. This is our Pioneer Park building. Those dazzling lights from the Christmas tree out there, but you can also see the streets sitting slick at this time also. A look at Futurecast as we get throughout the day. As I mentioned, it is going to be light rain on and off as we get further into the evening hours. It may break up just a little bit, but we do have this system making its way in off the coast that will create some rain as we get into our Sunday and especially our Monday, where we have some flood watches later in the week. I'll break down the timing of everything coming up.
Thank you, Corey. We are tracking a developing story out of Wilsonville. A domestic disturbance ends with a suspect in critical condition after they were shot by Clackamas County Sheriff's deputies. The Sheriff's Office says this all started just after 5:30 last night near Southwest Stafford Road and 65th Avenue. There was a report of a disturbance inside a moving vehicle. When deputies stopped the car, they say the suspect charged at them with an axe. That's when they fired. The deputies were not hurt. The suspect was taken to the hospital. The two Clackamas County Sheriff's deputies involved were contracted to the Wilsonville Police Department. They are now both on paid leave as the investigation plays out. In North Portland, a pedestrian was killed in a crash involving two cars last night. It happened just before 7:20 on North Columbia Boulevard near Hearst Way. Police say both drivers stayed at the scene. Investigators are asking any other witnesses to reach out to them. Here is a moment a Portland mom saw her kids for the first time after spending 100 days in ICE custody. We are now hearing her story in her own words for the first time. Alma McCarty spoke to Jackie Merlos a little more than a month after her release about conditions inside the Tacoma facility, the return to her kids, and what she calls the ongoing fight.
October 27th in Tacoma, Washington. The day Jackie Merlos was finally freed from ICE detention.
Have been a huge relief. Still hard, because my other half is not here.
Her husband, Carlos, who was also held for a time in the same facility, was deported to Honduras.
He just misses us. We never separated before. We were a happy family.
Her 4 American-born children overjoyed to have their mom back home, months after they too were detained by Customs and Border Protection for weeks after a trip to Peace Arch Park along the U.S.-Canadian border.
Kids think that the mom and dad are heroes and that we are so strong and we don't cry. I was trying not to cry in front of them, even knowing that it was so hard, and telling them that take day by day.
Mimi Letnich, Jackie's close friend, has been taking care of them since the summer.
They are not the happy kids that they were before then. They have changed so much, and Mimi knows that.
It's stripped some of the innocence, you know? It's terrible.
Despite a federal judge terminating proceedings to deport her, Jackie tells me there is still fear, calling her experience inside the ICE facility as dehumanizing and difficult.
They don't treat you like a human being. They treat you more than a criminal.
She tried to stay strong for the other women in her cell, including her own mother.
We both hope each other, you know. I wasn't allowed to cry in front of my mom because I had to be for her. So I just, when I was praying, I was crying. Or at nighttime when I was hearing my mom snoring. Say, this is my time, I'm gonna cry.
Still processing her 100+ days as a detainee, Jackie says she'll continue to speak out, a voice for all families broken by immigration policies.
They take your emotion, they take your dream, they wanna take everything out of you. You know, on top of what you have been going through, we need to speak up. This can change if we do something.
Now, Jackie, her children, and her mother were first detained by Customs and Border Protection in June. The federal agents alleged she was smuggling undocumented immigrants into the country. A federal judge ultimately terminated her removal proceedings. Although she's not a U.S. citizen, Jackie's been in the U.S. for more than 20 years with a pending U visa. Meantime, local and federal leaders are weighing in after KGW uncovered job postings suggesting a federal contractor is looking to hire staff to open an ICE detention facility in Portland. The listings posted Tuesday show Acuity International is seeking applicants for a warden, security manager, and other jobs. The address given is Portland's airport, but right now it's unclear if ICE is planning to open a new facility. We had a chance to ask Senator Ron Wyden about it on Friday.
We're not going to have an airport Alcatraz. We can't get to the bottom of this thus far, but I'm not sure this is even real. We've been trying to track down the phone numbers and the like.
Portland currently has an ICE processing facility on the south waterfront, but the closest detention center is in Tacoma. Mayor Keith Wilson also told us he has no information on a detention center opening in the city. Vancouver police are investigating after a family says ICE agents ran over their loved one while he was being arrested. A warning, we have cell phone video of what unfolded, and it may be difficult to watch. Christine Pitawanich has our story.
Thursday afternoon on 4th Plain near Z Street in Vancouver, witnesses captured two silver SUVs with what appear to be masked federal agents between them.
They just immediately went, broke his window, got him out of the car, dragged him to the ground.
Carmen Paniagua says the agents were detaining her brother-in-law, Jose. While he was still on the ground, you can see the SUV on the right start to drive away and hit a bump. Then you hear screams.
They're hurting him. Like when we heard his scream, that broke all of us, and I'm pretty sure that even the people that are not his family felt bad.
Seconds later, officers pick him up and put him in the back of the other vehicle.
Oh my God. So we honestly think it might have broke or something because you can see how it twisted and how painful it was.
They're worried Jose was never taken to the hospital before being transferred to the ICE detention facility in Tacoma. Paniagua and her husband visited the detention center on Friday. They weren't able to speak to Jose, but were told he was in the medical unit. The family did not want to comment on Jose's legal status, but says he is not a criminal.
We want justice for him. We want them to be accountable for what they did to him because no human should be treated worse than an animal.
Well, Vancouver police say after they were told someone may have been hit by a car, they launched the investigation. We've also reached out to Immigration and Customs Enforcement for some clarity and answers, but so far we haven't received a response. Federal mediators say negotiators for legacy health management are coming back to the bargaining table Monday. More than 100 unionized advanced practice providers are currently on strike. That includes nurse practitioners, physician associates, and clinical nurse specialists. The Oregon Nurses Association says it's been trying to negotiate a contract with Legacy for nearly 2 years. The strike will continue through the talks.
Just randomly. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't watch the news before you go to sleep. It is, yeah, they did say the same thing earlier, but so, what the fuck, dude? You broke his leg? And then what's it supposed to tell people? It's this constant, this horrible thing happened. Will you even hear the
fallout over a
pause? Will you even hear the fucking follow-up? Would you even... They might not report it. You'd have to find out on your own. And then you're just kind of fucking God. The headlines. uploaded. Okay. Is the font weird? It's like hard to read. Bitch. It's like ups and downs. That's amazing. 7 also brings one. That's better. Did you make the links like linky? Bad. Purple or something. But I'm so tired. Under text. It's too low. Looks like you colored this purple. Swear to God, if it didn't do it. I think he wanted to make it bold. Why did it do that though? Why? Why is it dumb? Oh, update? Did I not update it? I totally updated it. Purple and bold. Purple and bold. It's black. Why? It's dumb. There. Fucker. How's that? Take that. Take that, cunt. Highlight your ass. There you go, dick shit. All you, take a little of this. You could make it like lighter. Had a custom color. What? Oh my god damn it. Why does it turn black right there? I don't know. Save. Oh my god, why? Undo. Are you kidding? Is it? You're a butthole. That doesn't make any fucking sense and you know it. A 21 EE4. Fucker. Copy. Save. Piece of fucking shit. Oh, you need to change the text or it's gonna look like stupid too. Fine. Good point. Fuck. It's not switching. Oh, I did. Text color black. There we go. What the fuck ever. Somebody outside doesn't like you. I don't care. I don't care. I do not give a flying fuck. At this point, I don't think it really is about, like, they know that you're not gonna, like, do, so I don't even, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's not like there's something I'm doing that I'm not supposed, like, it's just like a fucking false fucking premise driving you fucking crazy. Just fuck off. We just like to make you mad because we don't feel anything anymore. Go away! Tell your boss to fuck themselves. That's what you should go do. Because that is the only reason you're fucking with me. Somebody told you to, I bet. Like... God. Steve. Whatever. Good enough. I think I got all the links. And then Published at, we're gonna change it because I feel like it. I think it's fun. 7-Eleven update. Update your ass. And refresh. Is that it? Is that all you want? Are you done? Oh, we gotta do like this. Copy. And then you go to the Wayback Machine. Save that shit. Actually, it's easier if you do it. Try our new search page. Archive. This. Save. Save outlinks. Save screenshot. Save in my archive. Send me stuff that they never do, ever. It never sends me an email. But anyway. Saved. We have some really false notions about what it meant to be cool, and we just figured we would like toy with people's brains about it forever, even though it didn't even make sense in the first place. Like, nobody thought whatever you're pretending was cool was cool. Like, it's almost like the idea that someone would be a wannabe punk, but they're like a wannabe conservative. Like, what the fuck? Are you like pretending to be like fucking Nancy Reagan just to like annoy the shit out of people? I don't get it. They want to pretend to be Santa. Oh, creep show, creep away. Go away. It's still severe. Oh, power off. Blah, 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 blah. That time at least it probably shut off on its own. Because it's not playing anything. Yeah. And yeah, I did like run out of food. Yeah. Thanks for asking. It's taking a really long time. Oh, you dumbass. Yeah, you're right. Super dumb. Why did you want that screenshot of the email itself? It showed everybody I emailed it to. Now what? Wait. Just like upload it as a fucking picture and then that's it. Because you can see how many people ever saw it too. The more annoyed you make them, the better off you're doing. They want to act like they're annoyed by something. I mean, good, bitch. Like, no, let's keep bashing this kid in the head and see what it gets us. Like a fucked up piñata. Why don't you guys just go get a piñata? Fill it with candy. Beat the shit out of yourself. I don't know. Like... Done. Done. And it saved all the outlinks. As long as the email. Don't add the video because it fucks them up. Eviction. Plus the mouse. That's annoying. 2025. 12. 6. You know, if somebody keeps fucking with you and then they're surprised that you have an external keyboard, that really doesn't make sense, right? I mean, how many times do they fuck with you? They know you can just pick up your external keyboard. So that it's like it's a different person. Oh my god, leave me alone. And I picked which file goes first. I guess not. It feels. Should have added Jerry. I mean, that's a little kid. Touchpad. Touchpad. Well, you know someone's fucking with the speaker. I don't know if the computer itself really is like just not always doing what it should. Yeah, like. Sucks. Oh, a banging noise. I haven't heard them harass me with that before. Banging, banging. Oh my god, this is, yeah, just, the feeling is like, I mean, this is like college, and you stayed up all night to write a paper, and like, it's just so exactly the same feeling. I was caffeinated, I got this long ass thing done that was like hard for me to. College was way more fun though. The world's worst paper. If it's too small to read, I'm gonna just fucking it is. You have to click on it. Okay. Fuck you too. This is going right in the description. Yeah. Copy. That. Edit. Change. And stupid sounds. Stupid sounds. Pick one and change it to gerrymander. Success. Yay! It even has a links. Ta fucking da. This life is a nightmare. Want to add that gang stalking video? I guess I should, even though I saved this already. While I'm still here, I use. Yeah, something like raw on your face. So mean. Yeah, something went wrong in your face. Oh, God. Oh, you have to wait. You could put a bunch of songs. Why not? Evidence. Is it in evidence or is it in you got too many fucking folders, bitch? Shit. I think we want like the statements. One. Why does it look like it put them in a weird order? Oh my god. It did. Okay. Great. So glad I like clocked that before you fucking ruined it. Like oh, you bitch. Fucker, put this down here. Fucker. You're gonna double them up with those two together. Stupid crap. Wait. Wait. Oh! It's fine. It's totally fine, bro. What are you gonna get? Cucumbers. Still could. God damn it! I gotta pay attention to. Okay, protein. Oh no, harassment. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Write another email? This shit's too expensive. Why is this even listed? It doesn't have any cash stuff. Where's the cash back? Expensive. Yes, you could use carrots. expensive. What the fuck? You're supposed to keep it under like 59. What did you decide? I have toothpaste. As of the cash back. And you have no idea if you're gonna have like shit. So we'll call it 4. Yeah, 59.50. It's at 52.48. Man, I need those fucking cucumbers. I need to take a shit. You don't understand. Vertical. What food? Buy it. Cheese? Food, buy it. They also said something about vitamin B12. Nuts, seeds. I have chickpeas. These are horizontal. These are vertical. It's really, it's just like, would you just eat some food? But leafy greens, like all of the fucking things are leaf. Like maybe cucumbers aren't the best pick. What the fuck isn't a leafy green? Oh, okay, fine. Oh my god, you can just Google your own shit. Google your own shit. These have vitamins in it too. I've got 12 plus some packets of ramen left. And plenty of coffee. My treat. And I need pop. I like cinnamon usually, but like this kind of gives you a fruit sensation. $1 million. Like, well, yeah, especially because I'm eating so much noodles, the chickpeas and stuff. Uses more water. Really wanted those olives, but I could get like what else instead? I could get a whole ass sandwich, cheese, and I'll eat the olives in a day anyway. I could get like bread and cheese. Maybe I should just get string cheese. Six. Oh, do you need more hot sauce? No, there's another one in the fridge. Guess you could always use more. We need to make a big bottle of this thing. I'll buy it. They do make a bigger bottle. But you can only ship it. This is the best fucking hot sauce in the universe. There's only one left. No. Want fruit, but I probably should get like, the potatoes are interesting, but I'm not gonna do that again. Basmati for the fucking, yeah, that's smart. That one you get $1 back. Fine. Yeah, pour the can into the jar. Is that stupid? Well, if everything is supposed to last for a week, then... Why are you doing this shit to me in the truck? They constantly want you to think it's somebody outside, Laura. It's someone, like, in the building. And then they have their friend, like, drive away outside. Over and over again. Because they want you to think it's somebody outside. The fucker is in the building. I bet you, like, $1 million goddamn dollars. Fuck both of you. Well, I'm just like, if you eat a can a day, why do you need to put it in a jar? What's the point? It's like a week worth of food. You can like eat it part of the day and then later in the day. Okay, yeah, okay. Fine. You get gum? Now, yeah, I feel like I'm missing something now. Like, threw me off my fucking thought process. You could get potato flakes instead. I'll just get potato flakes anyway. It's like $1. As long as it's over 35 and you save at least 35 for the end of the month. And get cheese. What? Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Stream. That one. It's like the best one. I don't know what's going on with the other bags of cheese. There. Ah. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Chickpeas, lentils, kidney beans, rice, cheese, potato flakes. Fucking delicious. Oh my god. I'm like... Your reservation expired. It's fine. I don't understand how to communicate to you that I would have been the person. I never had a car in Portland, but like I would have been the person to do the things. Like, you don't get it. Why do they think you have a trust? I don't have a fucking trust fund. I don't have any money at all. What the fuck is that? I don't know why anybody acts like they speak for everyone. How could you ever, like... It's annoying. They're just practicing on you. Oh my god, fuck off. I feel like you want something spicy. No, because now it's $70. That is 238 minus 70. 168. And then 168 divided by 3. That's all. It's only like gonna last until I know. There's literally only one person that could call me a stupid bitch and like get away with it, and they're nowhere near me and never will be again. Like, you needed leafy greens. None of this is leafy greens. Get some fucking spinach, bitch. That's like one day though. It's like one day. Pink oranges. Yeah, it's one day, and oh my god, if it doesn't fucking like end up being the best thing of spinach you've ever seen in your life, like, then you're fucked. What's Walmart cash you have now? I think that's with 925 pending. So 1594 plus 925. Nice. And yeah, you know, the idea that you're still gonna be here. You get toilet paper and shit. On a new fucking cord for my vibrator, honestly. Like, I think it's like $25. I'm not gonna spend it just on that magic. It's not even like that. Yeah, you need to get it like shipped. I just need the cord. Get a G. The idea that people hate that you love this because they feel insignificant. Get yourself a girlfriend, because it's not going to be me, and hold it for her. There you go, buddy. Like, it is not that fucking complicated. Oh, sexual wellness deals. Even Walmart is woke. They have butt plugs. Like, there. It's like $23. Is that even the right one? That doesn't look right. So that one's 22. I have to double check. Is it like two sizes? Oh, it shouldn't be like one's bigger than the other. That's like. Yeah, it's like $20. It's $20. That'd be like a whole thing. Stupid fucking cord bullshit. Anyway. What recommended? Cocoa butter? And fireball. What'd you put? Pasta. I never seen these things. Cinnamon. Can't you put it? It's awesome. Mix them together and what have you got? Bibbidi bobbidi woo. Stop it. Camphor menthol clove kit. I don't remember which one I got. It's not the red, the white one. It came in a box. Yeah, not the. I guess this. Yeah, the shit is expensive. True. But you like literally can rub it. Well, if you mix it with the cocoa butter, it goes farther. Smells awesome. Recommend. Yeah, I got it like on my eyes on accident, and I've just gotten used to it. I actually I like it. I mean, don't stick it like right in your eyeball, but I was like, should you tell people not to don't rub your eyes? I mean, like, you get used to it if you do on accident. It's kind of nice. You didn't even see it's 8 o'clock in the morning and I sent it at like 6. I don't expect anybody to email me back all weekend. It's the weekend. Like, this user no longer works at Democracy. It blocked an email to my own email. Well, I have everything sent double, just in case. Out of the office. They don't work there. Auto message. That's fair. Give me a week. I have no idea what he's. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's better than no message. I think things are monitored by a third party. And they never end up seeing fucking email. That's been a thing since like 2020. Auto responses that aren't part of the email chain. I don't know why it does that. The health department. I didn't realize I emailed one. They changed their email address. Closed. Retired. And I counted 0 errors. We have saved 1,000 files because you did that. Yay! The world's longest movie. Whatever. Right, don't forget somebody sent you this. Oh, fuck this guy. Like, November 26, 2024. Called me a dumbass resource waster of a human. I mean, if you're gonna insult me, at least be, like, poetic. Sucks. Nothing went into Spain. hey, I was gonna help you, but it went into spam. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a little... Really? Look, like, I have tried so hard. Where is it? Like, especially recently, I'll do a play test, and they'll send me back, like, sorry, it was incomplete, we're not gonna pay you at all. And then I have to beg them to pay me. Like, over and over again. And I just... It's like, oh, you're desperate? Let's see how desperate you are. Like, what? The fuck is wrong with you? Like... So now I don't want to use them at all. I really need to do this before my subscription ends. Yeah, I'll probably do that today. Counterculture would be like, what? Oh, I remember when I thought it was culture jamming. They were just culture jamming, don't be... It's like you should have been culture jamming the police, not the protest. Yeah. Right, all that 8 to abolition and really interesting ideas that I'd never heard before. It is literally, yeah, you could just boil it down to this. Every time I'm telling you that they're like, it's like they're hurting me to make sure they keep their jobs. It's like direct responses. It's 8:24 in the morning. 6th of December 2025. It's Saturday. This is 9 hours and 16 minutes. I'm gonna save it to the internet. And yeah, I hope I'll get groceries. I'll make some music, protest art. I want to make a song about the criteria of genocide. What is COINTELPRO? I guess you should, well, I kind of have a social murder song, but not really. I could turn the fucking email into a song. I kind of wanted to make... I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I'll be surprised if I end up... But, like... a musical of like the angry Rudolph, fuck you Santa, as like essentially, yeah, the meme put into a I don't owe you anything. No one likes you unless you're useful. And then the deviation from the norm will be punished unless it's exploitable. I've seen it without The Simpsons. Yeah, like this. I think this is the main one though. Sorry, but I don't feel comfortable helping you after years of verbal abuse and discrimination during my formative years. I don't owe you anything. Yeah, that's like the main. The point. There's another one that like critiques capitalism more directly. I don't want to murder one. No, that's not. Yeah, very funny. No. Yeah, that's the one I used for. No. Ideas. Rudolph's Rebellion. Yeah, this shit is fun. And then, like, I got my mascot. Where the fuck did I buy it from? Skeleton. It was either Killstar or Doll's Kill. Yeah, it's not a deer, it's like actually Rudolph has a red nose. This. And I mean, yeah, other things you could make a point about, like, reindeer are girls. So that you could talk, like, some misgendered, gender non-binary stuff could get in there somehow. The idea of, like, Santa's just trying to find people to run their fucking sleigh. Oh, females keep theirs in the winter. That's why they're all females. That could be fun. Yeah, the whole, like, you really need me to light your shit up. Maybe they get sick or something. It's like, what now, bitch? Yeah. Isn't that part of the actual... Doesn't his nose stop working or something? When they make him a boy, right? Like, they could be like boy named Sue status, but they're like girls with boy names. It could be... I'll think about how I want it. Because, I mean, you could make... There's possibilities. Yeah, are they forcing the girls to pretend to be boys? Did they pick their names? What if Santa's, like, forcing trans people to be reindeer? Or, you know what I mean? Like, well, because they could be trans, they could be gender non-binary, they could be cisgendered, and then being, like, misgendered. Yeah, there's lots of combinations. Loses its glow. Yeah, that was kind of like... Misfit Toy's failure to be delivered, but his nose goes dark. And a darker alternative concept, it's Raynaud's disease. And he'll get eaten by a polar bear? What is that? Cold or stress fucks you up. So throwing people out in the cold is literally like... But the idea that there's people that cannot live with themselves. If they thought about everyone they ever made homeless and how they probably died. I mean, yeah, it's a crisp... You definitely got to work in people that don't even get toys. You know what I mean? Like, into the story somehow. Right, not everyone is Christian. Can you make it somehow, like... Yeah, what's up with that? How did they even make this thing? I don't know. Like, it's obscenely perfect. Like, for everything. And they just happened to make it when I had money to buy it, right? Like... I was thinking my dad died. Yeah, might as well say it. Like when I like wanted to like hold the thing and pretend it was my cat. And then the fuckers that do this like shit in my room where they like make it feel like you have schizophrenia but you don't. They said something about like they threw piss at it or something. That they had like I sprayed it with Lysol. It didn't smell like shit. But yeah, I had put it in the window. Well, now I won't like hug it because that thought process is really disgusting. And you know, that's also like, oh my god, these people are demented. Yeah, you have to just not listen to the stupid sound effects thing that they do. Like, fuck that, but that one I guess kind of like, because it was entirely possible that somebody had like thrown piss or shit or something at. Yeah, it must be fine by now. I don't. How long does it take? Well, if you bleached the thing, it would ruin it. I sprayed it with Lysol. Yeah, hard, non-porous surfaces. Like that thing is soft. There was no poop on it. Yet maybe they didn't do anything to it, and it's literally like the fucking people. A, they're stalking you in your room, and B, they're like saying shit to you. I know full well when I have an idea myself, and like, versus like, I can't, it's like sitting in a library and or a classroom and the fucker next to you won't leave you alone. Like, dicks. Yeah, a really good tell is if they use like slurs or something. I know that's not coming from my fucking brain. Yeah, and you can get hit by a car. I don't know who people are to make some grand assessment about, like, whether you all should do it. Like, I don't know who you all are. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, for all you, it's literally, sometimes in my mind, it's just like my sister and then the lady from the fucking Goonies and her fucked up sons. Like, that's all that's fucking with me. It's like, yeah, like 4 or 5 people tops on a regular basis. It's fucking dumb. That's the only character. Yeah, it's just the Rudolph thing. I wasn't thinking of making it a love story. There's an emo one. Love stories are always more fun. That is like the point of existence. That was something I wanted to say earlier and I almost forgot. Like when you talk, the woman that was in ICE detention for 100 days and like separated from her husband. Like the point of life, it doesn't have to be heterosexual, but like you fall in love. You don't have to have kids, but you fall in love. There's like, what the fuck? There's no one's doing shit that's better or more important or fulfilling or like, and like if that makes it impossible, you can't actually fall in love with somebody, like because they assign you people, pair you off, whatever demented like forced concept, or isolate you because, oh, we didn't want you to have kids so that you'd focus on your work, like. And then, so, I mean, why have you fall in love? We'll just have you be like fucking lazy Susan spinning, or I don't know, whatever the fuck that thing is. Isn't it a lazy Susan? A carousel. And that's why we wanted to figure out what your type was. We thought we could get you to like this one guy and we could just find people that look like him. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not real love. You're fucking sick. The entire people are not replaceable. You meet them on individual terms as an individual person. You could possibly love more than one person or something, but it's like, it's not just because they fit a part. It's like you're a whole ass character. And like individual whole ass characters. They're not like interchangeable fucking. Yeah, and I just really, if you don't have real love, you don't have shit. What, you make money and die? That's it. Like, fuck that. Like, what else are you doing? If you were gonna, like, universal human right, yeah, okay, and you can't. In what universe are you doing universal human rights? You can't force marriages. That's part of the whole thing. So, I mean, it's kind of already part of universal human rights. And yeah, stopping child marriage. If you really love them, you can fucking wait. Oh, you're not gonna love them 2 years from now? Then get away. Like, I mean, whatever. Why do you have to jump on them as like the first person they're ever gonna be with? Because you're psychologically manipulative and don't care about anybody developing their own sense of self. And that's why your fucking relationship will fail. Because at some point, you're going to realize you're just trapped with each other. And it wasn't like a conscious decision. Yeah, I mean, if you even get that far, there's the idea that, like, look, we just wanted you to have a fucking baby. And then the guy's going to leave you, and they're going to take the baby. And they didn't give a fuck about you having a future or something. It's not The Notebook. Yeah, not even 4 weddings and a funeral. Like, no. They're not gonna be there to re-up next year. Like, and they knew that when they got with you. The feeling, like, what do these fuckers expect to happen that keep fucking with you on the street? If you leave the street you live on and they don't murder you like they expect you to live, then you're gonna be telling people for the rest of your life that between Burnside and Cooch, they're doing weird shit. And you'll show them pictures and you'll say all the same shit you say every day. It's not all of Portland. It's going to be really fucking specific. And then you were telling me to go home and blah, blah, blah. Like, I guess you can get stuck in this one tiny little fucking area. It's not even like the other side of the street. It's just like right here. And that, how does that serve you and whatever the fuck you're doing? That makes no goddamn sense to me. You know, I mean, it's like 3 clicks. 4. 1, 2, 3. You can make smaller clicks or longer clicks. Okay. Like, oh no, the story of Cooch to Burnside. Oh, because it's like a burning crotch. Burnside to Cooch. It's some kind of joke. Ha ha. Ha ha. I was thinking like a 3rd degree burn. I thought that was the joke. Ha ha. Whatever. Like, oh man. Just, you know, right there. Over, that's it. Like, and that's where you couldn't be home. You weren't allowed. Like, they drove you out of town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking little clicks. I wonder what the fuck is supposed to end up here. And you weren't at home, couldn't be at home, weren't allowed to, like, fucking exist. Just right here. I wonder why. Man, just... And, yeah, and, I mean, because what? You're gonna go through all the effort to move? Even, like, if you move to the other side of the building, would they stop telling you to go home? For fuck's sake? I mean, like, what the hell? It's the same fucking building. Does everybody on this side of the building hear this shit all day? Like, someone walks up and down their fucking thing saying, go home? Or what? Like... Fucking stupid. I did hear that it sucks to be right here because of the club next door, but I've never been over there when the club was... I can't verify for myself. Are these the most updated photos they have? I guess. Kind of nice to see that, you know, no one has cared for a really long time about some basic shit. That cloud looks really weird. It's a whale. You know how fucking nice it was here? It's so nice. Like, what they... I don't know why they keep talking about the fucking rain, because it's really, like, gorgeous. More often than not, yeah. Isn't it? I have not put my feet on the ground in 5 years. That's weird. Yeah, so what, at the point, at the end of the day, somebody just didn't want you to be here. 'Cause why? They should have just left you the fuck alone. Those are apartments. I mean, it's like, I don't know what the fuck is up here. That place seems kind of weird, but like, these are apartments for poor people. Those are apartments for poor people that's supposed to be run by the same fucking property management company. You know, it's like, that's just another building, same company. Well, it's not like you're the only goddamn apartment in the whole fucking area or something. Like, look up. I don't know what the fuck those are. What the fuck is the point of you? Are those apartments or a hotel? I've never been inside here either, but somebody said they were SROs. You put your arms out and that's how big your room is. I was trying to say people shouldn't build SROs anymore. They should be pandemic proof. If there's ever a shutdown again, you have a kitchen and a bathroom. That's pandemic, at least a little bit. I'm in a way better situation than I would have been if I was still at Milepost 5. Where you had a bathroom but not a kitchen. And then some people didn't, some of the rooms don't have a bathroom at all. This looks so fucking dumb. Yeah, it feels like if there was a soul in it, they sucked it out. Like, maybe it's just the photos they use for the internet. This is like the kitchen. Somebody would leave potatoes. There used to be a lot more shit. Shared bathrooms. I wonder if anybody still lives there that lived there when I did. I mean, if every single person is gone, like, where did they go? Yeah, it wasn't even a bathtub, it was like that shower. Is a different room set up. And those fucking radiators. The radiator worked better than this radiant heat bullshit in this place. Right, it could be because of where they positioned my fan. Yeah, whatever. I think it was like 480 or something. It was definitely like 400 and something for rent. I have no idea what it is now. Same as here. For 100 and that's smaller than this, isn't it? I have no idea what the square foot is on this one. Availability soon is really scary. Like, you expect people to get fucked over, or... That's the only other place I've ever lived, like, that was a real place. Outside of school. I've lived in dorms and student homes. So, yeah, someone's trying to take my apartment away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Like, 10 times. I'm not... I don't know how stronger to say it. Like... Yeah, especially not a motherfucker that just comes and goes outside your fucking window. Like, they don't even fucking live here. They're part of some kind of real estate scam. Like, yeah, that's more what it used to be. A little bit. If you say you don't fucking care, I don't fucking care whatever you're on about. Why do you think you're gonna tell me how much you don't care about my life and I would give a shit about yours? Or whatever bullshit you're trying to do. It makes it even easier not to give a fuck. They'd watch you die. Why the fuck? I don't have to even care about your fucking thought process. I can't seem to find anything about how it used to look. Doesn't look familiar at all. 2013. Nothing. There's a First Friday. I don't remember this person's name. Yeah, that's it. I lived with people that wanted their name somewhere. They were not hiding. They don't have to crawl under a rock and pretend they don't exist. Like, what the fuck? They knew it would be remembered. That was kind of the point. Like, mutiny at Milepost 5. It's funny. Oh, Sam Adams opened the building. Who opened this one? Dan Saltzman. Just remember that. Silco, something called Orange Walls. Yeah, all the oranges in the universe. I don't... What's up with that? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, just what's up with that? What, $15.9 million years-long project built in 1912 when the Titanic sank. It was built the year the Titanic sank. Somebody was like, 14 prostitutes were killed in a fire. Great, thanks for the story, bro. Obviously not great, that's fucked up. But no, I'm not a prostitute is also like this really annoying little, like, circle of fucking... An intentional community. As low as $190. I wonder what room that was. But that's like a, yeah, if you got those prices today, it's not that long ago. It's 2011. Like, that really is what, like, affordable means. Oh, my whole life would have been different if rent was only $400 a month. Right, and then somebody fucking ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined it on purpose. How do I prove this? They're like, oh fuck, you're setting a standard that people don't like. And they ruined it on purpose. They did the same fucking thing to this building. This looks like today's news. It's not. Yeah, it is. I'm glad I didn't end it when I thought I was gonna. Is there anything else you want to add? What about that thing about the beacon? This says 1900. This says 955. You know, every time I've gone, twice now, they've had me do a eviction hearing and go through like eviction court. And you'll hear other people's cases while you wait. And when other people got evicted, they just seem to like take it in stride so much. Like, I don't understand. They don't have a nervous breakdown. And then it's like 16,000 people are homeless in Multnomah County. 7,500 are outside or in a vehicle. I don't know how they got such different numbers. Beach community. Yeah, there's so many there's like 10, 12, how many different property management companies. I'll fix it if he smells it. 288 in the metro zone. So, I mean, Home Forward by itself has 956. And so it's like Home Forward by itself. Just in general, though, there's 1863. Yeah, I didn't get the lottery for the housing. I don't know why they call it. It's Section 8. Why don't you just call it Section 8? You act like it's like a special second different program. No, they're trying to make you think that the place is like a team and you didn't make it. I know that's not how life works. Stop saying shit to me. You're annoying. Maybe you wish it was like that so you could fuck with people. It's not like that. It's never gonna be. Some homogenous blob. The Borg. That's not it. Fuck off already. You and your 10 friends don't get to decide that it's like that. Well, if we could make everybody think that it is, we can make them do stuff like they think they're on a team. Stop doing that, you control freak. You are just trying to, like, yeah, get all the reindeer together. Fuck off. And yeah, my sister's involved. I know she's a fucking moron. So you're just all phony fucking morons. Really tired now. No, you can't. They're the only person that would be so persistently cruel. Not leave me the fuck alone. Act like she fucking owns me and she didn't even grow up with me. It's not even a sibling rivalry. It's like a distant cousin that, like, get the fuck off of me. No, you can all get caught. That's what you can do for the rest of your fucking life. Just wait to get caught. I want to actually live my life. Okay, thanks, bye. Why don't you pick a fucking year that I will never have to worry about you again? I would like to know, so I can look forward to it. You say I'm a bitch. I'm being terrorized every fucking day. And I would never do this shit to people. I think I am a better person than you. It really isn't even like, oh, but you just need to go back to work, bitch. I physically can't. You took that option away from me. Fuck you. How many places they need you to be vaccinated on top of it? Largely depends on the employer. Federal employees rescinded or blocked. But healthcare. I mean it right, then the idea you had to get it to be in healthcare. It can't be something that just killed everybody. You had to get it. Like, well, did they get different things than people that weren't in healthcare, maybe? I'm not trying to be scary on purpose. Yeah, it's just thought process. Like whether the thing was gonna hurt you, just you, groups of people or not. If they can target somebody, exactly. This says you needed it to work for city Portland positions. Well, I mean, all these people that have vaccine hesitancy, you mean you also made it so they can't do anything. I'm just saying, what if it had gone wrong? You didn't know. You took your chances. Like, you're not blessed by God. And if you knew for sure, then you're, like, in on it. So... It literally can't work for the city. There's so, I mean, as a sci-fi writer, if you just wanted to, okay, we're just gonna make a scary Plurbus story out of it, okay? Like, you know, what options are there? It's a global issue. If you're trying to act like people fucking hated Americans, and then, like, put 3 and 3 together, like, what do you get? A possible timeline where they, like, you acted like, oh, all the smart people and the military and the doctors and the fire department and the cops and, oh, you guys all got vaccinated? Great. 5 years later, you're dead. And then they're replaced with somebody else. Okay, I mean, that is a nightmare scenario, but, like... it's possible to have a scenario where those are the most protected people now. And they're gonna live the longest. Or one where that was a way to take them all out. I mean, it could be anywhere on the planet, the same concept. That fucking Johnson & Johnson shot they gave specifically to homeless. And then they never talked about it again, and the way it was recalled made it particularly be suitable for the transient population. It was fucking recalled. Key to vaccinating homeless people. Yeah, that's the fucking thing you want. Of course, this is a fucking nightmare. They said it on the news, too. I mean, they said it multiple times. And when they recalled it, they didn't do some, like, big effort. Maybe you should get the Pfizer or Moderna's shot as a second dose or something, like... The people, they went to get a shot, and it was just whatever the person had. And they didn't even pick. Yeah, they said they did. They went around and gave people shots. I didn't get one. They never asked me. I found out about it later. And it was the Johnson & Johnson shot, right? Maybe it was on their Facebook. Search. Yeah, there. Thanks to Giving Tree, Portland Fire, Emergency Management, they had a vaccine clinic at Musolf Manor, which is like nearby. They never asked, like, hey, do you need a vaccine? Somebody's burning shit outside. It smells bad. You shouldn't know that I'm saying something you don't like, fucker. I haven't updated. Still smells. There's only been one person here I knew of that had a kid. I think they were like on and off custody. They had a problem with the bud tender down the street. Bartender, not bud tenders. And then they moved out. Yeah, that guy had a pregnant girlfriend once. I don't know if it was his baby or not. Not trying to get in his personal life. But she, like, never showed up around here again at some point. And, like, that's the only, like, people that had kids. Sometimes I want Bernice King to show up and eat everybody. Sorry. Air quality is bad. Stay inside. September 2020. Portland. Yeah, talk about what happened to the people that lost their fucking homes. Air quality was bad. You made it feel like the fucking apocalypse, asshole. You proud of yourself? Right, so you mean the CDC could issue a temporary halt on evictions like all the time? Like every winter, maybe? Oh my god! They just don't. They destroyed this, right? Whoa. What did they do? Announced a permanent installation. And then in March of 2025, they removed it. Yeah, and we got, where was everybody that would have shown up and been like, fuck no? Oh. Microphone, okay. Is my room smelly? Stop it! No, I'm done. Whatever the fuck is wrong with the people that won't leave me alone, they need to fuck off. Those individual motherfuckers on 3rd and Burnside need to fuck off. No, I can't breathe in my fucking unit. And there's no excuse for it. Get the fuck away from me. Talk to my fucking mother. Why don't you go fuck my fucking mother? Get out of my room! Fuck all of you! They're 3,000 miles away. Why don't you all just go work for the fucking Salvation Army or something? Take you a nice long time. Get the fuck away from me. Fucking assholes. So, what? Is this the way you get remembered, you think? Because they're not gonna care. A group of dickheads were fucking with Laura Gamari. You can eat shit. No, your individual names and faces are important for, like, who was fucking with her. And then stopping you. And then after that, no one's gonna give a fuck who you were. You're just bad people. All 5 of you. the fuck is around my building burning shit and hurting me in my room? I just want you to know that these words, these acknowledgements, like, no one says them anymore. Which is weird. Yeah, it became like Free Palestine. And then now that's not even being said. Yeah, just watch the fucking news. Again, where the fuck were all the people that would have shown up for this? Why didn't they show up for that? Are they dead? Are they incarcerated? They got displaced? Someone made them go live homeless in the woods? Like, what is it? Someone keeps burning shit and breaking their fucking body down? Like, because they think it's funny. They're gonna wait for the next generation to show up and do all of this again? Like, because, you know, for a fact, if you're learning anything in school, it's like the same shit I learned in school. Yeah, this might as well be school now. And you can watch, everybody in the world can watch it every single fucking day. I don't know why they don't say the same exact things that it's getting in my mouth! They want you to pour a bucket of water out the fucking window. Drop dead, asshole. I'm never gonna be anything for you. They want you to be as upset as possible so you'll snap and look like a bad person. You're fucking idiots! Die! You! Fucking moron that won't leave me alone. What's that? 9:50 in the morning. 6th of December, 2025. Someday, some motherfucker is gonna check that goddamn traffic camera. Fucking idiot. Right there. I'll see exactly who the fuck is doing this shit. Your building doesn't want to fucking check its own goddamn camera that's in the alcove right here. Oh my god, why? They haven't emailed me back about a fucking thing I've said. What they just did got all in my lungs, and I can feel it in my body. Drop dead, you fucking psychopath. Literally just give people fucking damage. What? And then what do you do? Like, what would I have been doing without that situation? Keep doing that. That's what, your North Star. Like, whatever you were doing without their fucking interference, just go back to that. Fuck them. It absolutely ruins everything you do all day. No, I was being fucked with when I was going to work. Like, the whole time, my whole work history, I've been fucked with. The whole goddamn time, too. Yeah, before you moved to Portland, was it okay? I worked for my school. That didn't really end well and is kind of its own story, but this was fine. I just wanted to do something else, and then I got this job and thought it was more fun. And did this, right. I did feel like a sense of, like, people don't even like me. And the kids at Cornell don't tip. You motherfucking fucker! Stupid goddamn terrorist! Yeah, what? People don't even like me. Whatever. They dropped some dough on the floor once, right? Like, I don't know. I'm like a nerdy kid. People seem, yeah, whatever. But then, I went home for winter break and just didn't go back. It wasn't the worst, though, no. Just like, I liked this job, but it was just in the summer. This was really, really hard, but the people were kind of fun. I was only there like a really short amount of time, yeah. They're burning shit again. Yeah, you want to be on camera, asshole? Fine. Why not? Why don't you make a movie about yourself? And then shove it up your ass, even. That would be even better. Stop burning shit! Here's your fucking movie! You're live online! Say hi! Stop fucking killing me, you stupid murderer! Fuck your goddamn cult! Sometimes I think the cops want to be the only ones on motorcycles. So they are using motorcycles to abuse you because then you need the cops to help you, and then the cops are the only ones with motorcycles. I don't give a fuck about motorcycles or you! Am I sitting up or going down? Oh god damn. I have to do it on my phone. It's just one of their many tools in their fucked up toolbox of fucked up stupid people. There's nobody there. Well, I've said it myself. Like, is it coming up through the fucking pipe? Then they're either on the roof or they're down below in the fucking Shanghai tunnel. I've already said that myself. Or they were burning something in that fucking trash can, I guess, is another option. You're just morons. No one wants to be like you. Oh, you know who could see if it was somebody on the roof? Guess who would have seen that the whole time? You know, it's like, hello. If they're up here, they're gonna see them. Fuck you. And really, like, you are just people that no one wanted to fuck. Conclusion, done. That traffic camera would have seen way more than what I got on camera. Too bad everyone's so in on something together. Maybe they could just make them all fuck off. I don't want to have anything to do with fucking anybody. I'm an independent fucking person, and you ruined my goddamn life. I sincerely want you to just drop dead if you won't leave me alone. Get a clue! We want to play the same 80s movie with the same stereotypes forever. You're so beyond this. Fuck off! Yeah, guess who? Nobody wants to ever have to worry their kids would get fucked with by anybody like you. They're gonna watch you die. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, why yell at the loudest thing that went by? It does feel like they did that on purpose because the area is so quiet. Every fucking sound seems like it's on purpose. But, you know, the guy's a little too far away to have been the one burning shit under your window and then he like ran to his motorcycle. Yeah, they sat there and they watched somebody do it. And again, if they didn't see anybody, then I think they're going through that pipe. If they're sincerely, you didn't see anybody, when I do a zoom in on this fucking video, there's like a garbage can here. Was that on fire? If there really wasn't anybody outside, I think they're doing shit up this pipe. Or I guess down it is possible too. And that means there's people like possibly in the building accessing that. It might just be Gail and her fucking friends. Same people as always. So yeah. Said it before. No, I am trying to be a good judge and have good sense of judgment. And a good judge doesn't just like pick a thing and blame that. If I get fucking cancer, obviously I'm going to blame this entire situation, so. Oh, I don't care about money. You're gonna change fucking everything. I'm saying, is the lid broken or something just on it? It looks like there's something in the middle of the road, too. I hope it's not a dead animal. It looks like really splattery. We're just gonna pretend it's a sweater. And be glad I can't zoom in more than that. Yeah, what's with all the dumpsters? There's one right under your window. Again. Yeah, what that banging sound must be. They did it in 2020 also. Then they come by and they bang on the top of the fucking dumpster. As if someone's marking it. Shit all over the ground. Does it look, anything look like it's coming out of that pipe? Like smoky? It seems to be able, they can like make it stop and start almost like a fucking light switch. So I'm not gonna be scared of anybody in some generalized mass sense, asshole. You are the problem. It's never gonna be like all people on motorcycles. Yeah, maybe you could do that to a kid. I'm gonna be 36. I hope all the kids fucking eat you. Yeah, maybe you are just upset with them. Yeah, well, people did use them a lot. And they make a big noise. Yeah, it sucks. I've never had any experience with motorcycles until this 2020 shit, and then they use them to be abusive. It's not like cannabis where I have a million positive experiences. There's literally nothing you're gonna do that's gonna make me hate weed. But there is just no association with motorcycles. So yeah, I kind of hate motorcycles now. But I know better than to like... If you're trying to scare me, it's not gonna like... Oh, I just wanted to be a memory in your head for life. Because, no, fucker. Yeah, it was probably the cops before anyway. That's not a cop too. How would I know? I don't need to be the leader of a cult. I don't want to be. Get that through your stupid head. So I didn't lose anything if you want to pretend I lost a sense of, like, appeal. Get out of my life! Welcome to the 21st century. No one wants the same shit in any way. Fucking life-ruining idiots. You're literally just waiting for everybody to die. And then maybe you could do something new. Like, I don't know, housing for all. Now, I'm going to bed. 11:07, sorry, 10:15 a.m., 6th of December, 2025. Universal human rights or everything is bullshit. Fuck 1955, 1985, 2025, 17 fucking 5. Fuck you.